Hello, 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 chat. Hello. Hi. I would have started earlier. Hi, Nova. I hope you're making good food. I would have started a little bit earlier, guys, but I got distracted watching YouTube. I was sitting here chilling at my computer, leaned back with my celly phone in my hand, and I was just sitting here just vibing, watching YouTube. Oh, goodbye, celly phone. I was just vibing, doing that, and having a good time. And then I was like, oh, hey, it's like after 3 o'clock. I wanted to stream at 3. Hi, guys. How are the people today? Are we ready? Are we prepared for the final class trial? I hope we are. I hope we are. I wanted to test something. Here, we can turn it on now, and we'll find out if it's working proper or not when Nova comes back. Oh, wait, it should be actually, because I don't think it triggered. We shall see. We shall see. Is there anything else we need to get off the table before we get going, chat? I feel like there's not, right? I feel like we're just good to go. We can jump right in, probably, maybe, potentially, hopefully. Oh. This is the end. Ooh. Alright, so we are going into the final class trial. Nagito is dead. And otherwise there's only the 6 of us left. I honestly do not know who the killer could be.
Well, you are right.
We must focus on the class trial before us. Oh man, I don't know who it's gonna be. Like, it feels like the most likely people to get in trouble here are going to be either I don't know. I want to say it's either Sonia or Akane. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now. Shut the hell up!
Just start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? Really, this is the last class trial? Welcome back, Nova. What'd you get? Why do you keep... Nova, do you have it, like, hard-coded to only give you pencil skirts? Because I'm pretty sure you've come back with a pencil skirt, like, the past 4 times. Hey Nova, can you do me a favor and wub once for me? Fascinating. Can you include wub within another message? That's what I was gonna ask. Okay, it looks like it's not going to. Interesting. Let me see. This is actually a part that I didn't test, which I should have. If I set it to allow wildcard, will that let you include it in another sentence? Alright, give it another try if you want to. So, you're gonna show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeida, the ultimate lucky student. Okay, so allowing wildcard didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't... Triggers. Is this where you add the star then, maybe? You can try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll just leave it for now. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. Test wub. Oh, no luck. No luck. Sorry, I cut that one off a little bit early. His true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said it would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. What are you having for dinner, Nova? And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Oh, there's... I could have gone for an extra 5 minutes last stream chat and hitting a normal save point. Chicken goujons and chips. Chips.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Monami's staying really quiet for some reason. She's also not tied up this time.
Sister? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon?
You know,
Chesto!
she's not reacting. So I wonder if, like Monokuma was in the first game, if Monami's controlled by an actual person somewhere, if that person's not currently at the controls, you know?
One more time.
And if so, what are they doing?
This one. This will be my final blow.
Impressive.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's
Feel
not the
bad
time
for
me to
Monami.
horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Okay, whoever's in control of Monami is out and about doing something
The
right now.
victim this time
Interestingly.
is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for.
So I wonder what she's up to.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
That's what I was thinking too.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Sure, Kazuichi.
Now that's more.
The killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person, or? I don't even know what argument to make, guys. You know,
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
I'd honestly forgotten the Monokuma
Trying to find
plushie.
out by torturing him.
Why does the Monokuma plushie
Definitely
have
the hiding
the
place. If so,
big old thing in it? The bloody hole, right?
The bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
He.
What were they trying to find out by torture?
So if we look at torture wounds here, freedom from moving, his thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Just want to double check. Interesting. This right here is still a bit weird too, the burned rope. I'm curious to see how that plays out. Was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. Tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth. Origin report, a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it were stabbed, which is still strange. Moving along, the balls were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact. Dude, I have no idea what the heck this blue piece of paper is supposed to be tied to at all. I guess we'll find out later, but that's weird.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Alright, what's it say about the survival knife? Military base, safe to assume the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by it.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Did Fuyuhiko... I guess it doesn't matter if Fuyuhiko account. We're going through these. Monokuma's account.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Tape.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I mean, I don't think this contradicts... The duct tape doesn't contradict the fact that Nagito was tortured,
That's
right?
why he was so beat up.
It just contradicts that they weren't
What were they
necessarily
trying to find out
trying to
by
get
torturing
information
him?
from him.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Can we agree with her on the bomb's hiding place? Can we do that? Torture wounds, account,
That was Fuyuhiko.
oil lighter,
I found
panel,
it by
plushie,
coincidence.
duct tape.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
What's it say about the torture wounds here? Thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture
The last
someone.
one. I don't know what we do here. I'll try the duct tape on the first one where it says he was tortured. Although I don't think that
Killer didn't
really
take Nagi.
contradicts
I'm
it.
telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
It does. Okay.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to.
Okay, so
confess
they were going for the confession angle. I'm just saying, you can torture somebody without wanting them to confess
If he was being
anything.
tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Alright. What you got, Kazuichi?
Ah, I just realized it.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime.
There's a trap?
Like you said,
What's up, Grassy?
His mouth was taped shut. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
I mean, I think we just used the duct tape
Close, you
again.
guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Because the tape was on there before he was getting tortured.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went
Okay.
down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Yeah, but there was...
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito
What do you use here?
and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
I mean, I think the part that you contradict is the after they killed him, you duct tape it. Right?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Yeah,
Allow me
okay.
to cut through those words.
That's all it was.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Okay.
what did you say?
What did you
Who
say?
cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Oh, snap. No, it's because I'm correct. Are you in elementary school or
You were
something?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yep.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct
Crinkles.
tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
You're having
And
crinkle
it's
cut
like I
fries?
said at the beginning, the tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
I had, I went and got some
However,
Chick-fil-A yesterday on
if
my
they
way
wanted
home.
to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
And their waffle fries are
They
still very
probably
delicious.
had a deep grudge against
Very,
Nagito.
very good waffle fries.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Do we think Fuyuhiko's been playing a long game here, chat?
For destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
He's been playing the long con.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
I mean, we know how the fire started at least. So they're probably going to argue that now, I guess.
It is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup.
I do not.
That's our Miss Sonia. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based.
Okay.
It is.
So now we need to argue that the panels in front of the door, they were knocked down when Akane kicked the door open, which knocked the lighter into the curtain, which set everything on fire. So we're either using the panels or the lighter here. One of the two.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
There's a ... down there.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Probably just
No.
threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nope.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Sonia, please.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yep. Makes sense.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
The killer is skilled at dominoes.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
I like this drawing, by the way. Yeah, how did the one rope burn off of this section here, right? And what's up with the Monokuma plushie still?
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
What's up, Johnny?
So the reason the warehouse was dark...
Aforementioned dinner
to
needs
hide the
plated
domino effect.
food.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Was there? Oh, maybe the music that was playing? Yeah, that way you don't hear it happen, right?
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
You're good, Grassy. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness allowed hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? It's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listen to depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As of on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But
Ugh.
those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
I think something got my eye chat.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Akane could hear something. Interesting. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Did I tell you it'll be fine? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse...
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Yeah.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
It's a kind of closed room murder. A little bit. The killer wouldn't have been able to leave, yeah. Huh.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
True. We were.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Who's that, Chiaki?
You don't mean...
Is she gonna say that he did it himself?
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Why would he do that, though? Right?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this
Maybe.
was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
It might be the part where he was saying that he would help out the
But
how he would help the Blackened at
Nagito
any
might
point,
do
right?
Something like that. Don't you think?
Yeah.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all.
It seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. One of his hands wasn't tied up. My guess is that the one arm that had the burnt bit of rope, that one was just never tied up. Maybe.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that
What
a
the
dirty
heck?
joke?
Excuse me, Akane? Nagato should have tied himself up too. That's okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
What does the burned rope specifically say? Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
There's so few things here to try and agree with or contradict.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Can we contradict this with the rope? Okay, we can.
No, that's
okay.
wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Yeah, man, only one was tied.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like
What's
that,
up, Ben?
but that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Is there? Proof that the burnt rope on Nagato's right arm is a trap would be his right sleeve, which was not burnt.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
I'm curious how, even if this is all the case, how did the knife
Even
end
though
up in
the
his
rope
hand
was
like that
burnt up,
then?
his
You know what I
sleeve wasn't
mean?
burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Like, did he do all this stabbing himself?
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Because that's a lot of
Then
stabbing.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Thanks, Akane.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Thanks, Sonia.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Okay, ladies, not the time. We have a murder to
That's not what
solve.
I meant. I'm talking
Hello.
about Nagito. I mean, even if his right
Ugh.
hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, see, that's part of what I'm curious about.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin.
That's a lot of interest. Way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for this. I mean, he could have been, like, holding it somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. Huh.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
What's it say about the survival knife again? The knife is from the military. It's safe to assume the wounds on his arms and legs were caused by this knife. Okay, who's my favorite character? It was Gundam. Gundam had the funnest writing to read out. So right hand with his right hand.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, He could have used his bound left hand.
Oh,
If
that's...
you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I wonder if that's what the plushie was used for. Because that would also explain the all the blood on it and everything. So you have the hole in the plushie. You stick the knife handle in it. You slam your hand down onto it. You get blood all over the plushie, right? That kind of makes sense.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
There we go. Okay, that makes so much sense. I agree with that.
The life-size Monokuma plushie.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
You love Nagito and Chiaki so much? Yeah. They're good
He
characters.
inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same
Oops. Sorry, I want to double check something, chat. I wish you could flip through this yourself. Because I just thought about something that I'm curious about.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
Yep.
there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Sure.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear, if that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand.
Then
I actually figured this part out already.
And as he endured the pain,
I drew this out last time when I realized what it was. He was holding on to the rope thing attached to the spear, going above the girder, and when he let go, it dropped.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Thank you, Sonia.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, if you got penetrated...
Say it one more time.
Hey, bastard, you better...
Like she said,
Anyway,
in that condition, it'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right,
so you're saying it's impossible.
but no matter what I think,
I also... To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty.
You say you can't believe it? But that's why you keep getting betrayed.
You just shut your mouth.
oh, there's
Against
Monami.
the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh,
If you even think about doing any...
Monami sassing me.
get wrecked, Monokuma.
It's just
That's
as
the first thing
Monokuma
Monami said the
We've
entire
been
trial.
betrayed over and over again, so this might also be the same.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia.
as Kazuichi said,
Hmm.
but even if I'm betrayed again, no matter how many times I may be betrayed,
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
do you really think so?
But you said it too.
I did say difficult.
But not
I feel
impossible.
that there's...
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't
It's
know.
don't worry, Chiaki. I know.
Impossible to figure
I
out
know what
for
happened,
myself.
Chiaki. Don't worry.
So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Made it through several ordeals till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
All right. All right then. Let's make our argument, chat. Blood on left hand. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
I love how she keeps coming back to teeth. Oh, come on.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Oh my.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright, he used some part of the body he could have used is... Just make sure that's the choice I want to make.
With a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Yeah.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
Okay.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Whoops.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was...
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
I was too slow.
He used his teeth?
I did too much skipping there.
He used his... I know guys have tails.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Alright.
How did Nagito's... Let's work
Alright,
together.
I know what I'm shooting, chat.
His right hand was...
He was only able to... But his left hand was also tied up.
This
Then
next
that rules
one.
out his left hand.
There we go.
No,
Easy
that's
enough.
wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss.
Why? I mean...
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered. That's as far as it reached, right?
Yeah, because it was closed.
That's
It got
not
bloody
a
because
description
he
of
had his
that
fist closed
bloodstain.
around
But it's
something.
not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his
That's how you
hand.
got the blood on the
around
fingers
the
as
middle
well.
joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood.
We might need to think and use our imaginations if there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand.
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping!
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left. That's why there's such a strange-looking blood
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my gosh, Akane! Why do you keep coming back to that?
I thought he was obviously grabbing this.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest, he probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what? Hey, don't tell me.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle.
Oh, I got it! Yeah, like I thought.
Gripping the
However,
spear.
what's
What section of the spear? Yeah, because he was grabbing the cord.
I see!
You see, there was a spot of the cord that didn't have
That's
blood on it.
Instead of the handle, there was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were plus. The joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping. And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yep.
But why is it so important to know which part of...
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord.
That
Ah,
is where the
it's
clue to solve
something
this
like that,
mystery
Sonia.
resides. Right, Chiaki?
Who do I think is the traitor? Honestly, I have no idea.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Honestly, there's a decent chance it was Nagito himself. Because Motomi even mentioned that nobody would know, like whoever the traitor is wouldn't know they were the traitor.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of...
That's a long plan.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where...
I am also curious about something. I'm gonna double check. Oh, we don't have the... It doesn't really talk about it in here. I'm also curious if... Because they talked about the ultimate imposter. I'm curious if the guy who was Byakuya was not actually the ultimate imposter, but instead Nagito was. Nagito wanted to kill the traitor. Yeah, but Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very, like, as far as we're aware at this point, Nagito had no idea who the traitor was until that last moment right before the fireworks went off, right? He said in the video message that he left, he was like, yo, come and find me over here, I'll tell you who it is, because I just figured, it's like, I just figured it out, basically, right? So technically, it could be he himself if he wanted to kill the traitor or get rid of the traitor. I mean, he done did it. It's looking like, you know. The fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put this together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in. It was hanging from the ceiling. Bow, bow. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Above him. We go for red. Oh, that's new. Oh. That's bullcrap. Bull crap, I say. Bull crap! Right in the middle, right? Oh, I thought they were moving faster. Some percentage is structured like Nagito's. What else was above Nagito? Ceiling girder. Okay. Just keep going straight. Is that percentage 100? Uh-oh. There we go. Easy enough. Kicking the spear's cord, blue. That was an easy logic dive.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Yep.
Nagito did that all by himself.
That'd be awesome, but
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
I like my drawing more, chat.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
I like my version of that drawing more.
So, how
You hate the
about
Hangman's Gambit?
using this method?
The
Nagito
Hangman
could
Gambit, not
impale
too bad.
himself with the spear.
Other than the one time where I just did not know what word to start with.
Really committed suicide?
He probably chose that spear so if someone else did this, there's no...
I agree. When I was investigating this case, why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear?
Then, this is for real?
For real?
He really committed
Oh, that feels bad. What's up, Wanho?
every single wound on his body. That was all him?
It's a lot of wounds.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Man was apparently dedicated.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a
Making
mistake.
sure it's entertaining. Good job, Wano.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
I still think the Leviathan... I think the Leviathan DLC is a little bit better for Final Fantasy 16. But Echoes of the Fallen was quite fun.
And that's why he stabbed.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Really underestimated his capacity for malice. Wow. Look at his X for marking that he's dead. It's so drippy. Ugh. Typical dungeon structure. Yeah. I just wish there was more story to Echoes of the Fallen. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
There is one thing I still do not understand. Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not—
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other.
Did he cause a bomb scare?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Jeez. Fujiko language.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I mean, that's
No,
way
I
too
agree that
easy,
Nagito
right?
killed
Comes to
himself.
good part. Yeah.
I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
What's up, Concat?
It's probably just my imagination.
It's just too easy, you know? I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
so
or?
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is—
No, Akane, tell me more about your
You're
gut.
right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
Danganronpa, they
That
hate
means
everything
we're done with
anime.
this last class trial, and we can leave this island, right?
Can't help you there.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Not really,
It's
Kazuichi.
okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No.
They are an
Hold on a
acquired
sec.
taste. That's so true. Aha! Ha! Get wrecked,
Hold
Monokuma.
on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys— I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the
Visual
conclusion
novels
won't
are
change.
tough.
That's true, but
Because it is an extraordinary amount of reading.
No matter how you look at it, I'm a little worried, you know?
Starting voting time when there's still a mystery.
What do you mean it's not about who the traitor is?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
It's something he couldn't have messed
We're
with.
gonna keep going?
That's a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Oh, is that not? Oh wait, are they not in here as a thing? Bombs are fake. Monami was peeking the whole thing. No. Is it gonna be one of these, maybe? You should make them play Danganronpa. I don't think this is it. Related to his death. Okay, it is. They're saying specifically related to his death that could not have been messed with. You want to play a game? A piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with, related to his death. He could have caused wounds himself. There's the rope that he pre-burned. There's the knife, the blood on the hand, the duct tape, the spear, the plushie we decided on, the blood on girder we know. The panels could have been pre-set up by him. Same thing with the lighter. The MP3 player should have been fine. Should play it in real life. Isn't that basically just Squid Game at this point? Bombs are fake. Monami was apparently peeking the whole thing. Monokuma's account knew all along that the bombs are fake. However, apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. I'm kind of thinking that... So right here this is unrelated to the immediate issue. I can't pause this. Monami peeked and saw that the bombs were fake. She potentially told... brain. Calculating. Potentially told Nagito. And that's how he knew, because Monokuma wouldn't have told him. Gas mask and gloves, wasn't it? I don't know what to turn in here. Noon sharp, stab in his stomach, multiple stab wounds. I don't think that helps me. It's not the poison. I legitimately just don't know what to choose here. Okay, apparently it was the Monokuma file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Danganronpa killed 2 people? Fair.
File?
I'll be fair, I've never actually watched Squid Game. I've only seen it out of the corner of my eye on, like, the internet. Inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory, estimated time of death believed to be noon sharp. Real life wouldn't have Monokuma either. That's true. That's true. What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Maybe the time of death? Oh! Something of death. Right? A bunch of those. C. Oh, cause of death. Okay, there's too much on screen. That works a lot differently than I was expecting it to. Oh yeah, I really hate this. I don't like it when it gets to like this because there's just too much on screen at once. Okay, screen's somewhat cleared. I need an O, please. I need a T cause of the... E, I need an A. I think that one's soon enough. I probably die here just because there's too much stuff happening at once. T, H, H. Okay. Wow, I have no energy remaining. Didn't know you could fuse that many letters together? Yeah. You just need to build Monokuma.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
There's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird?
But the cause of death is obvious. The spear in Nagito's stomach.
Maybe it's not included if it's not.
Well, I plead the fifth!
The fifth!
But even during Gundam's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma.
Are you saying?
So, did he die from the poison in this case,
Are you
then?
saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that...
You guys were the ones who said it was a...
No, I don't think it's a mistake, but it's not. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for...
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How
So,
interesting.
I remember it
Sure do believe in
specifying
Nagito, huh? Because
that
you believe
the
in his malice,
poison,
you continue to suspect his
if it became a
malice.
gas, it would still
I
be
see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
good to,
What friendship?
it'd still be enough to kill someone, even if it
What
was
should we do, you
as a
guys?
gas, right?
Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is set.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys
So I'm
say you're doing it, there's no way
I'm curious
gonna
if
back
that's
out.
why, part of why Monokuma wanted to ventilate the building before he went over and looked at the
Don't hurt us.
body.
The voting's gonna have...
We've come this far. Let's work. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. That's right. If all your hopes are...
Go away, Monami. They're just freaking shaking. I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Thank you, Monokuma. Is that the halfway point? It is. Interesting. Your favorite trial? A lot of people seem to like it.
No,
What's up, Rigawa? Man, my heart is racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done all this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Mon ami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. You passed! Friendship is measured by how long you can stand silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Mon ami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do you think I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is a bit much shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. I totally fell for the main bait. The man bait? The what? The what? Excuse me? Yes. Bum bum. You're happy when Hiyoko died? I didn't mind Hiyoko. Because she was getting better the longer the game went.
More for me to say.
Teru was my least favorite character.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Sakura's Child is your second favorite.
That's
Oh.
I'm
07
gonna
Sakura.
fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Good luck, Monami.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma
Monami's
file?
counter.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Okay.
Other
You like V3s? I have not played V3 yet, so.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Wait. Have you seen the new effective lines for Pokemon Champions? I saw that Pokemon Champions was a thing. Are you talking about, like, the type effectiveness, Nova?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
You know what game I'm playing after this?
Are we finished already?
Once I finish this game, I'm going to do the DLC for Elden Ring, because I've been putting that off for, like, a while now. We're going to finally go and do the DLC for Elden Ring. And then I applied for the beta to Blue Protocol, whatever, Resonance. So I'm hoping to get in a closed beta for that. I think that's, like, next month at some point. Oh, and the Danganronpa series? Oh, I'll probably end up playing V3 next. But it's gonna be a few months before I play it again. Because I have a bunch of other stuff I want to play still. Use a quad effective move since it's extremely effective. Okay, that's a nice touch. That's just good to think about. It'll take me hours to get there. It's gonna take more than hours. It's gonna take months. I got other stuff to play, man.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
Exactly.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We need to find out what it is no matter what. So, the only other fatal cause of death I could think of would be the poison, right? It's
Let us
insane.
consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Aha!
I agree with that.
I agree! Sorry, I freaked out a tiny bit when I saw the correct answer.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Why would he poison himself, though?
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
Surprise!
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Oh, is Ultimate Despair Girls the next one in the continuity?
It would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Oh no.
It's common for blood blotches to appear
All
on a
right.
body. that's been
That might end up being the next Danganronpa I end up playing then. I do own them all,
You
so
sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
I got them all in the bundle during
What
one of the
does that mean?
sales.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Huh.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand
Oh.
was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
There's the part on the duct tape where it looked like he
If it
was,
a slow
where it was all
action
crinkled
poison,
up, right?
It is possible he consumed it in advance.
Crinkle fries.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
We'll never see a
Totally
DR4.
overvaluing
Yeah.
that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how...
If there's no way he could have drank the Just kidding.
Are there any?
Hell no. No matter how you...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities. Operation Elimination Method.
Nagito's body. The body's answered on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh, we're doing a logic drive when I don't remember. That's amazing. Was the poison mixed into the fire stoppers? Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Oh, okay, because then we throw the fire stoppers. Oh, no, because it said he died before we got in there, right? No, that wouldn't work. Because then he would have had to die after the fire started. One, 2, anime special, Ultra Despair Girls, 3, anime despair arc, 12 episodes, oh my gosh. And then future arc anime, what? What? And then finally V3. Excuse me, what? You watched the anime before it. That's too much work. I probably won't watch the anime. Oh. Where can you even watch it at? What sort of poison was it affected Nagito? I mean, I feel like I remember reading that it would turn into a gas, right? That's why that would have also explained why he would have the gas mask. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad my brain's somewhat working, chat. Oh god. Huh. Wasn't too bad. Enter Nagito's body through his nosulator. Oh, dang, I missed hitting the spacebar there. Oh no, I didn't have any health left. I ran out of health, chat.
We will never give up.
I was doing so well. I wonder, can you fast forward the logic dive? No, you cannot. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, it was a gas. I looked away. Who's happening after 2 because V3 tells you nothing. Makes sense. Alright, 3 his nosulator. There you go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Oh, this one only had 2 questions.
It's all coming together.
That's weird. And slightly unexpected.
What if instead of drinking the poison,
Inhaled?
it's written on the poison's warning label?
This enchanted liquid is highly potent when and takes a sorry, chat. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
That's a crazy order that you would need to watch it all in.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Didn't read the poisonous gas. Should be able to explain that mystery too. The sprinklators?
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The
Hydrolysis!
chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Glorious.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
So,
Yeah,
assuming
the true
the
cause of
poison
Nagito's
was
death
in the
was
bottles
poison.
that we threw into the fire, of
The
that fire
wounds on his
stopper stuff,
body,
right?
The spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Why would he go through all that to do it?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but
Huh.
so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Wait. Technically, if he was still alive when the fire started and didn't die until we threw the bottles with the poison in them, doesn't that make us the blackened? Like everybody who threw a bottle? Wait. But there could only be one blackened, so that doesn't work.
Nagito inhaled the poison
Let's see where this is going.
and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, none of the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
It can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really the one who brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the container. The meat on the bone. Ha!
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The bone of my... on the meat. The bone of my sword. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in glass or plastic container away from sunlight. There was... The fire stopper containers were...
Melted in the fire.
It's
plastic.
probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
There you go, Nova.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Too late. Too late. I don't want to hurt anyone. Where's my mouse at? There it is. I don't want to get hurt. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I'm going to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Chat.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
We can apparently
Fiery outcome
hear
like
the
this
dead.
is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
I agree.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide.
Even if there really was an accomplice, like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that some—
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay?
It was what, Sonia
things
that
were
had
better off
pointed
not
us
knowing.
out to the fire stopper
And we
containers?
probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the
The fire grenades, there we go. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said might be a new clue. Which actually, that works out too. Because Sonia knew that the fireworks were not actually, or they were fireworks, not bombs. So it could have been Sonia that told him, that told Nagito that they were just fireworks. Oh god, it's Hangman's Gambit. Fire, Grenade. Okay. That was incredibly unfortunate. What? Oh, that was an eye, wasn't it? Shoot. What? Oh, apparently you can't pop those when it's like that. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're good.
I see. I got it.
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Somebody had said they remembered seeing more
The other
fire
grenades
stopping
used,
stuff nearby,
so there's
didn't
no
they?
need to dispose of the container later.
I wonder who had said that. Honestly, that might have been Sonia saying that too.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
That must be
that
with the
has to be.
blue cap thing that we found in
When
his,
I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
that were in his cottage, right?
the canister was completely sealed shut.
You just have to peel off that seal.
That is true, but
Hold on.
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake.
Seriously? That's
Sonia's words are proof.
huh?
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
Alright, that's an easy one. Nice, nice. Let's go.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's...
No. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
You found the aluminum seal under.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Makes sense. That would have been when he was actually
use
putting the
those when
poison
he put
inside.
It's a dangerous poison after all.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in it, so in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
More horrifying!
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled?
No, it's not.
Chuck,
I'm sorry. But I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When I thought along those lines.
The horrifying truth?
Yeah, we're the ones who killed him, right?
Probably.
The knives were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed into the poison were the same. Could that be when we threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
So he turned us into the
When we all
accomplices
threw the
here, right?
grenades to put out the fire, the poison was deployed. And it could...
If that is true,
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Wait.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Huh.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Person who prepared the poisoned fire grenade. I mean, it was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused...
Was also Nagito.
I see!
Okay.
Hey, how many times are you...
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison, right?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to...
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason
Huh.
for us to throw the poison. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
So the question is,
Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
can they
This
be
wasn't an
considered the
intentional
blackened in
murder.
this case?
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with... setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Oh, man. I mean,
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
See, I would still say that Nagito is the black in this case because he was the mastermind behind the whole thing, right? But I'm curious to see how Monokuma wants to rule
The
this
poison grenade and the fire
and how
were
this is going to
traps.
play out the rest of
That's
this
why the curtain
trial.
was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
I don't know, man. That's why you love Nagito.
Because of that, Nagito, who
If
was
he
laying
would
face
command
up
her
on
to
the
do it,
floor,
he would have been guilty,
was able
yeah.
to breathe in the dense poison. And then,
Hold on. If that's true,
The accidents
can't
count
say
as
the
murders.
poison
I
was the cause of
know.
it might be the poison's fault he let
Welcome
go
back,
of the
Grassy.
spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
So,
Prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
who are we gonna vote on, chat?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, A mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Vote Hajime.
He used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
See, if there's if this is anything like the first game, where this final trial has two endings. Because the first game, you either voted on yourself or you voted on, what's her name? On the girl, right? I'm curious if this one's the same, where you either vote Hajime or you vote Nagito. You know what I mean?
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Kyoko, that's what her name was.
Totally messed up.
Hajime and Fuuka, the only two who aren't explicitly shown
It is
throwing
my
grenades.
fault, because I told
Ooh,
you
I'd have
about
to
the
see the
fire
picture again.
grenades.
I don't remember.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Okay.
It's not the fucking issue here.
Oh, okay. You
It's
believe,
not
yeah.
Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
That's fair.
If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
Whoa.
And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous.
So, of course this trial still can't.
Yes, he says.
He's giving up all we know.
Is there any way to figure out who the...
Even though it's just a hunch, there's one way.
Okay. Okay, what you got, Chiaki? Queens don't poop? That's true.
Is it alright if we... I want to make sure my Hajime...
Alright, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's...
Closing argument. Stopped. Alright. Alright. A lot of fire grenades, gas mask, remove a lid. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Okay. This one we need poison. The gas mask we're not using. Remove the lid. What's placed in the break room? A lot of fire grenades. We're looking for bomb, fireworks, and the rope with the spear. Is that one? Oh, wait. I'm looking at that weird. There it is. Okay. Okay, all these are farther in. In order to hurt himself. Putting duct tape over. I guess the duct tape has to happen right here. Yeah. Music. That one's right there. Oops, I look over the cord and throwing fire grenades is what we have. So it's not the throwing fire grenades, it should be the cord. Wait. There we go. Sneak attacking my left hand. Sneak attacking my left hand with a knife. Weird. Let's go back to the beginning because the poison goes there. That one goes there. Nagito appears at the restaurant. Oh, that's right there. Okay. There's the mixing one. What's this missing? That one should be a lighter, I think. It goes there. That one goes there. Last stock. Went to the warehouse because of this video message. And the lighters past that.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Easy enough. So, what are we going to find out
this
here?
Incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison.
Okay.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got.
Glug, glug, glug.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. With that, Nagito finished making the poison.
Okay.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before it.
Good job,
We
Nagito.
were looking for the bomb. That's when... In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma to the curtain and placed an... From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
I just realized it has all of us as the
He hung the
ones.
spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the
Oh, that's
ceiling girdle by
funny.
its-
So normally during these, it has the murderer
He tied
in
his
just
arms
like the
and legs at
black
the back of the
mannequin
warehouse with rope.
look. You know what I mean?
However,
But
he
this,
burnt
it
all
has
the
all of
poison
us
right
as the
on
black,
beforehand.
as just the black outlines. You know what I mean?
In doing so,
Oh.
he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the... But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan.
I gotta say, man was dedicated
First,
here.
He covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
Shing.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact,
All right, fireworks go off.
meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found after seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Almost too good, locked room mystery. Yeah.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
He misaligned them and it just missed the lighter. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing,
Poison
Nova.
sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat.
He's too lucky for that for it to have missed. His luck would have auto-corrected even if it wasn't
The
lined up
poison gas
properly.
quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas
Give
completely
Nagito's plane a
surrounded the
standing
area where
ovation.
Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
It was the naked gray guy all along!
This is all the information related. His true intention was to set one of us up. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is. Because the killer wasn't, try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Damn you, Nagito! Just got away with every murder
This
ever.
should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki?
Just as I thought.
You say we just have to vote for...
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the... Did Nagito? Really? He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling
Let's
of belief
gamble.
is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to, and he believed we'd fall into his trap by believing in us. Not.
What do you mean?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? I want you to try to remember.
It was his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I just used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm alive. After all, it's the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You relied on your own luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. I'm just saying, he says his talent is trash. If your talent is pure luck, like you're just the luckiest person in existence, you could get so much done, chat. Like, you know, stock market, he could become rich as heck. He could go and cure cancer by mixing random things together on all the weird scientist stuff. Right? He can just mix stuff together and accidentally
I just thought
get the right combination to cure something.
That it doesn't connect to anything.
Man downplaying his own talent.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No,
Any kind of multiple choice stuff? He'd never fail a test.
This is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
He was after the
A
traitor.
person to set up as the killer.
You'd spend your entire life gambling, yeah.
The target's true identity. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that as long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was... You mean...
No way!
Plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
He uses ultimate luck so that we would know who the traitor was. That is brutal, actually. Dude, that's an insane amount of effort to put in just to get rid of the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see.
I see.
That's it. The traitor.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the
Imagine
traitor
playing a
was until
gacha
the
game
very
as
end.
Nagito.
All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
He'd probably get banned for hacking. Even though he didn't do anything. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that it never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in
If
him?
he just wanted to out the traitor. He didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Sure, impossible work. It's how many sense an
Finding out
Octagon
who the
has.
traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Oh, it's okay. Hajime's
That's something
fine.
he'd say.
Remember, Hajime's just an ordinary high school student.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him.
But even though he was aiming for it, sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The only
but...
thing we can do is believe.
Okay, so now we need to nail down who the hell the
We'd just
traitor
be
is.
relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Probably?
But they couldn't help it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
No, Chiaki!
Get a hold of yourself.
Was I right? Is she a robot, chat?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to get...
Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
Ah!
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Oh, sad noises, chat. Thank you for the
Who
subscription.
can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, I can't save here. I can't save! So... I was hoping I'd be able to save before this. I wish I did. Because I do kind of want to pick other people to see what it does. Nagito subbing. It's fine. It's not dangerous at all. So, there's us, who is a reserve student. There's Chiaki, who's the ultimate gamer. We have Sonia, the ultimate princess. Kazuichi, the ultimate mechanic. Akane, the ultimate gymnast? And Fuyuhiko, the ultimate yakuza. I'm pretty sure Chiaki wants us to select her here, right? Just based on a lot of the stuff that we've learned from interacting with her in general. Saying, like, because right there she's saying somebody who was created to be like everyone else, right? And then we saw there's a humanoid robot over there in the factory. It's Chiaki, yeah. Man. Maybe we can build her better, chat.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
She even went forward and scanned her thing. Not a robot, an android robot. Same thing.
You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki.
Chiaki is the traitor?
Yeah,
That is a lie.
She used her tablet to try and stop the explosion too. So, but it didn't work. I wonder if it wouldn't have worked no matter what though, right?
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
What? We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Was a lie anyway, that's who's relying on luck for through a grenade. I know.
We're not satisfied yet.
If it had worked though.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied.
Hey, if you're really the...
It's weird, isn't it?
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... Hey, Hajime.
Favor?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's why... I want you to do it.
Whether I can prove it or not, don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Aww.
I'm very sorry.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor.
If she was just disguised or something...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that?
What are you doing, Monami?
I've always been alone. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Yeah, Chiaki's the one who was writing in the... Man... Because I called this out when we found it with Monami's notebook. It has writing inside of it. And it specifically mentioned one thing. It had mentioned that Hajime went to open the door to the dead room or whatever back in the funhouse. And I mentioned that. I was like, Chiaki's the only one. Chiaki was the only one who saw us go there as far as we're aware. She got to speak to everyone on that first day. Oh.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Proving it here is the only way.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open.
Dude, why am I not getting the timing? Why can I not hit the timing for the reloads? I have to hit the reload one so much earlier than all the others.
I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with
So,
the Masami logo on it.
honestly, decent chance that it wasn't Monomi's notebook. It might have been
Your notebook, right? The one Nagito.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me.
It might have
Is
just
that
been
where the traitor's true identity is written?
her notebook instead.
Right! Since I knew something like...
Give me that note.
Today I want to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya's leader, all things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this?
Is the traitor's identity written in?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, but you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. However,
You know?
it took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. I did. I called it back then. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning,
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
But how would you know who the traitor is?
because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room. Oh.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
It's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Oh.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
I agree, Sonia.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we...
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
So with no expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word, took a handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the car.
She tested it out right away after being told it would...
That doesn't make any sense.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap.
That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Whoops.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
That's not
Nope.
it.
Monomi knew. Monami knew and told
Sonya
Chiaki.
shouldn't have been the only one who knew. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Excuse me.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's...
Since I've been found out, the reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was... I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh no!
Enough already. I do not want this anymore.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Oh. This whole section just feels bad, chat.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. Kuki knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Dang it. I'm trying not to hit that one on the left.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I ran out. Do it again.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Wow, you have the exact number of cuts to get through that first section.
Knowing it was a fake isn't
What
the
am
problem.
I cutting here, chat?
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
I ran out. The hide themselves when we were alive. They did.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. Monokuma told no one. I'd almost forgotten we had a piece of evidence called Monokuma's account.
The bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have...
Where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck?
Just real quickly, chat. There we go.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her.
Damn it.
Oh, how many times can you say
Can you
Chiaki?
listen to me a little?
As many times
There's
as
nothing
is
to be sad
required.
about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami. I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been...
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey,
You don't have to worry.
Why did it end up like this?
Who's gonna have us vote here? Okay, it's automatically kicking to the end. I was curious if we'd have to choose one more time. Because if so, I was gonna choose Nagito just to see what happened. Oh, this feels bad. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh, we can. Should we vote Nagito once just for the lulz? And then reload because I had to save pretty nearby. No, it doesn't let you. Dang it. All right. It's forcing us to, chat.
even so.
Sadness. Class trial end. All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. That Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Oh.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of organization that brought us to the island? Is that really your true identity?
Sorry I didn't tell you guys.
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I don't want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? If you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did was no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing. Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask anything, you're not going to answer, right? Like, if asked why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. You'll always be our friend, even now. Oh.
Yeah.
And Chiaki lost. In the end, all went according to Nagato's plan. Was that really Nagato's goal? Was it really okay to say that he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagato said we would weed out the traitor, he never said we would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
You successfully stopped Nagato's plan. I mean, his plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else?
Are
That was
serious?
Nagato's goal?
Huh?
Nope.
It's okay. What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagato's fault. The circumstances had been different. You probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
I wonder where you get your personality from.
perhaps.
Perhaps our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's only ripping off Teru Teru.
Lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki, just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even though I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? Oh,
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Monami's fighting back! It's a miracle!
As they say, we shall die together.
Uses retaliate. Monami used self-destruct. She self-destructed.
You say?
What's going on? Monokimi, like, die?
No, no.
I'm not dead. Ah, a new one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet. Huh? Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Alright, that's 2 Monamis and 2 Monokumas dead.
Hey,
Not yet. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
forgive you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life.
Hey.
How many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how
Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
What, 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 10 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, jump ahead. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
You're still joking around. You have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. I feel like that probably exceeds the number of particles in the like the universe, chat. Because that'll be a very extraordinarily large number. I say that. I don't remember what people have calculated that up to actually be. A 10 followed by 60 more zeros. Estimate roughly 10 to the 80. Oh, okay. So close to then. That's, I say close. That's still 20 zeros away. That's still an extremely large number of Monokumas.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked it with my own hands.
Damn it!
You're bluffing, Monami. Finish him off. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Bring up magic to it suddenly, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't you're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Oh, they missed a word there in the text.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
That's a lot of Monokuma.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I'm the conqueror of the new world!
Don't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
Okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you
let's
know?
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them.
I...
But,
Right? Damn it.
what the hell's going on? I do not know for certain. The only thing I can say is...
Listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation. Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy? You guys are just now realizing? Because the punishment time's gonna start. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi too. Why even Monomi? Just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore. Ah, also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. Not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
Guys, I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me... There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue. Love.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Chiaki.
A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Bye,
It's
Monomi.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Aww. You too, Monomi. Like she just gets dragged in. Oh no, not the tank. Oh shit, that is all 10 Monomis left. Oh. Oh. Okay. They're on the schmoove. And there's a glass wall. Oh, man. Ooh. Tetris, kind of. Not Tetris. When you have Tetris at home. Oh! 07, mon ami. Aww. 07 Chiaki chat. That feels bad. Even till the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing I'd fallen to my knees. Chiaki chat. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during class trials. As did Nagato too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagato's killer too. Hey, congratulations to Small Nova over on Twitch chat. Redeeming the 1 million channel point reward for a custom stream effect. Nova, if you still want the wub wub with what we were talking about, just send me the sound effect and I will add it in. Because I did a quick search on it earlier and I couldn't find it. Otherwise, or if you want a different thing to happen, we'll figure it out. Good thing I already downloaded it. Cool. Now the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All the obstacles have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Serious? We can leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self. You would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. What are you saying? If Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end, even though there are still 2 days left, right? It matters that there are 5 people left? You plan to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, the enemy of Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No,
well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's main plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is. Don't go and say new stuff all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think the remaining 2 days as the countdown reaches 0 is a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worried, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and buried deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Was everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? As we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where everything, where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Eight hours, 55 minutes. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because that I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Just enough time to nap. True. That's not what I wanted to see. This one. Alright. Nova. What do you want your channel point, your channel point reward? Your custom stream effect to be? Also, how many points did that take you down to? Because you got 1,000,000 a few days ago, right? You must have at least a few thousand points already again. You need to retrim it? You still have 11k after that. Suddenly my body shuddered. When I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never felt before. I feel like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. Couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape the fear. I rushed out of... I told you it's a simulation! Okay. When I left the college, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
See?
Remember Nagito's video message said what we found at the factory? Yeah, we were doing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
There was more to that message inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see until a day or so had passed. Currently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe he planned to leave it as a will. Nagito's will. Where is it right now? Just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Chat, we've been hacked by Chiaki. She hacked us. Maybe we're a robot too. Maybe we are also a robot, chat.
Yo.
No, she's the one who found it. Going for a walk with Gundam's hamster! The hamsters are alive still.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sony be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito trying to kill her and accept the traitor. Damn it, just as Monokuma said. He really set up the traitor as a killer. Even tried to make him survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Random Byakuya? We are very heavily hallucinating right now, chat. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. Outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Welcome back, Ben. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. Alright. Chat, minor distraction. It is time to do the thing. Alright. Download. I don't know where that downloads to. Is it just... Oh, it went into my browser. It makes sense. And then I need... MP3 to... OGG. I've not even listened to it, so this should be fine. Choose files. I'm here with this. Open. Convert. All right, we're doing a little bit of housekeeping here, real quick. Nova redeemed something for many points, so we're gonna get it set up real fast. Folder. Give me that. So that's the OGG. Let's cut that from there. We put that into my sound effects folder. Paste it there. Close that. Give me this. Nova. What do you want the actual thing that you have to say to trigger it to be? Is it going to be triggered by a word or is it going to be on a timer? I'm going to say it's going to be triggered on a word. Play sound effect. Ibuki. There. It's so quiet. That sounds so quiet to me. Like, incredibly quiet. Watching the mixer. That's at max volume too. So I can't make that any louder. Okay, on that real quick. Actually, wait, was that ID 28? Yeah. Save. So Ibuki. ID 82. Did I say 28? Edit trigger. Ibuki. Try Aspos? What is Aspos? To edit MP3 volumes. I typed it in wrong. I still did that incorrectly. But still just bring up this thing. Suppose SDKs to... Oh my gosh. Ibuki! Where's it at? I'm blind. I. Okay, we'll try this. Cut. Sound effects. Paste. Go back to Sammy here. Alright, so it should be this one. Nova, do you like it? Are you okay with that? Too chaotic. Okay. 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 I wish there was a way to like test it before you sent it. You know what I mean? I mean, 100%. So is this loud? Okay, so it must be like this much louder or this much not as loud. So that's a little bit annoying. Let's go like 80. Let's see what that does. You almost got deaf? That one's Nova's fault. That one is very much Nova's fault. Hey, you could have easily warned me. You could have easily warned me. Okay. We need... I think that's probably good enough for now. The first, like, 0.2 seconds need to go. Yeah, honestly, what we need is a version of it that doesn't have the music playing in the background. We just need a clean sample of it, you know what I mean? Danganronpa Ibuki. Boo. Is it this one? That's the sprites. Sound effect. Oh yeah, apparently you can actually just get the English voice files.
Nice to have met ya! Hello! Good nom-nom-nomming!
There's a few. Not the one we're looking for, but there are a few of her things. Character voices, Ibuki. Oh my gosh. All right. We're gonna see if we can find a clean sound effect for it, chat. Oh wait, why didn't I go back over here? Okay. There's so many.
Obviously, by hiding the body.
That was really loud. Can I turn this down a bunch?
Obviously, by hiding the body.
Okay, good. Oh, I've got to do these one at a time. Okay, it's not the first one.
They tried to delay its discovery.
Not that one. 7.
Like a dog burying a bone.
Nope.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
We're gonna find the right sound, chat.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
I am the murder weapon!
But it was super pitch black. Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
I was actually just thinking about that, Nova. If we go through, we pick out our favorites. Okay, Nova, I'm going to send you this zip file. I want you to pick your favorites out. So favorite, like, I don't know, 10, 20 of them. Pick your favorites and send them back to me. All right? It exceeds the file limit. Go download that file. Pick out your favorites and send them to me. Are you okay with that? And I'll here we'll set up a thing as well, so whenever we do get it working, it'll play randomly. So I just need to remember how to make that work. So delete. To do that, let's look at my trigger for the vault. So I'm gonna do a random variable. So what is this? So variable. We do minimum allowed, maximum allowed. Plus variable. You do. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've had to set any of this up, chat. I don't remember. Actually, here, I'll just do this. Triggers, vault trigger, copy. Oh, is it under random? Is that what it is? Oh, it is. All right. Number, I'm gonna, for now, just set it up temporarily as a 1 to 10. And then I do, you do an if statement. So you say if variable equals, then I have to set that up for each one individually, which is pretty straightforward. If statement, if number equals 1, copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just change each of these now to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We can get rid of this last one for now. Oh, wait. Oh, I accidentally got rid of one. Whoops. There you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And you go in here and we put play sound effect. I will copy that. Paste into each of these in the correct position. I have an odd feeling that for the first, not for the first time in a while, but we were in fact sharing a brain cell during that moment, Nova. Where did I get it? I don't know. So let's save this for now. Oh, you found it? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to let you choose those. I'm going to continue the game now. Oh, shit. I forgot to hide OBS. Here, I should make this bigger when I'm messing around with stuff like that, because it's funny. There we go. Anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... We're glitching out again, chat. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn the truth about this world. I resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell and... something meth-ing... cis only... happy... is happy yours... What's up, Anna? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. Hello, hello. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. To all subjects.
Well...
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. That has nothing to do with me. Ah. You guys will still think you're not gonna... something. Stop it. Don't stop. I'd hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'm going to announce the password. 11037. Called it! I knew that was I knew it! One of those voice files are perfect for a wub. Oh gosh. You mean Monokuma's Junko, the queen. Junko freaking Inoshima! You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
You guys still think you're going to do something? Okay, it's just popping that up again. I think that's all it's trying to say, right? Yeah. That was disorienting. Do I recognize the 11037? I feel like I should, but I don't know where from. Oh, welcome back, Mahiru. There's no mistaking it. That's the password into that ancient ruin.
Hey.
Let him cook, chat. You subscribe because of that? Thank you. Junko was a really fun character in the first game. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Why are we being haunted?
Easy as pie.
It's fine. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. It cannot be the forbidden magics! Wano, stop making meteors happen. Oh. Oh, yeah! Even little ones. That's either a wacky Easter egg. Okay. Everything's broken. Where are we? Okay, wait. Okay, we're on the correct island. The game has decided to break itself, chat. It's not necessarily a spoiler, but it's more that I just didn't remember. Thank you for the YouTube sub. But that is... It's making a lot of things make sense. I say make sense. It's tying a bunch of interesting things together. Because, like, Nagano here specifically says that message gets rid of those steps you can think of as an Easter egg. Which, like, I way overdid it on the first day I was playing the game. I was like, oh, we're totally just in a simulation. Nothing's real. Everything's fake. Everything's permitted. Oh, wait, sorry. That's Assassin's Creed. But they're throwing so much more out to, like, confirm that. Again, with the also just weird glitchiness going on in the game right now. With people who are dead not being dead for some reason. And then calling that an Easter egg when, like, that just makes sense. Oh. Because it's an Easter egg to the first Killing game. I wouldn't have yet, so it counts. Hyoko. Oh, 07 Hyoko. Hyoko was getting better, chat. She was going to be a good person if she'd survived another chapter.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Do I have a... 1 second, chat. I need to make sure he does not come back. Teru is the one that I'm glad died.
Dumbass.
Alright, dealt with. Hey, now's not the time to mess around. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Mikan. Ibuki, please.
What?
What was that? I told her that only you would understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Open the door to the future. Oh. Hey, Nova, how worried were you about me recognizing that? Back when I had traced out the numbers and had already figured them out. Like, what what were the chances of me, like, obviously, I wouldn't have remembered when I was able to read what the numbers were to begin with. If I recognized myself, it would have been fine. I just... Man. Oh, poor Yoko. So much hate. Now then, let's move forward. So, do we get to break free from the simulation? Do we get to start our Terminator 2 arc?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the
By the way... Huh? Where did everyone go? Everyone? What? Something's wrong. What did I do? You found the peaking voice line? Oh my gosh. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? I wonder if where we're currently standing is the original trial ground from Danganronpa 1. Maybe the giant bomb is just a time machine, chat. Stage clear? Question mark. Chapter 5. Wait. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Surviving students. 5. That was strange. Alright. Game's getting a little bit wacky. Oh, we get the gamer's backpack. Game's getting a little bit... Oh. Chapter 0! Heading to the school trip! Stream lagging while the game is glitching is freaky. Suckers. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ha! You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. You realize that just now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, you care to talk a little? The sounds were starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. That over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I detect a foul, offensive color, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamoeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Nagito's your man. Oh, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent to stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their levels. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Sorry, the ship noises are annoying. We are not Hajime right now, are we? Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Huh, perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that to a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like I had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Chat? 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 I don't like that. Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to meet the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time? Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh, this. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait. Do I hate her? That's strange. Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that... I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? We're the ultimate boring student, chat. Or the... Maybe we're the ultimate talented student. Or the ultimate student? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Oh, this is the same door from the beginning of the game, isn't it? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Flashbang! Flashbang! Oh, heckin' bright white room. It's the classroom, and it's empty. I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered in that classroom. Just before we arrived at Jabberwock. But Where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hi, Monokuma.
Testing. Mic
One,
check,
check,
1,
1, 2.
This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Oh, goody, goody.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Hope's Peak Academy. Is the killing over already? Talk about hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? Okay. Huh. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place that the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. It's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. Oh, you can't go into the AV room. Huh. Okay. I am highly confused now, chat. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. That is very correct. That is a correctly used emote, Wanho. Thank you. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That could not be possible.
Well...
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Are you?
You?
You.
Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
lies.
You were serious about that? Oh, okay, good. Mini Mario's still with us. Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bull crap. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us? Even though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and
In other words,
it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy. Between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
hey. What's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Gonna make us do something.
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Are you sure about this? So,
We're gonna leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
that Oh no.
The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Hey,
You guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough of complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. Express all the teaching materials you need for your research. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me.
Hey!
This is Hope Speak Academy. That's impossible.
What are you saying?
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. So who is the main cast going to be? Is it going to be Junko? Is it going to be Nagito? Is it going to be Kyoka? Is it just going to be the survivors from the first game maybe showing up? Could it be the entire group from the first game showing up? Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talent and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Is that what he said? Yeah, it is. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all? Long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Okay.
You serious?
However,
They're responsible for trapping us on the island. I believe Monami never once denied that. If they're allies, might not be allies. Monokuma still can investigate the information on our own.
Damn it.
Alright, we have to take that graduation exam.
Jeez.
Something on a field trip. He's telling us to investigate like we have been.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Like...
I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can just go back to our normal lives. I'm fine. We'll go home and this is over, right? We can finally get off this island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island alive by any means.
of course.
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Host Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I leave this island with the others. Okay. Why did he say that? We have to start our own whether or not we're going to leave.
Hey!
I mean, that kind of ties it in with the first game too, because in the first game, there's two different endings, one of which you stay in the academy forever, and there's the second ending where you leave the academy with all the survivors.
Even so.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However,
And only to be in these situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Huh.
Jeez. You're pathetic. Huh. Later.
excuse me.
Okay, so everybody's gonna go and look around for stuff. I gotta say, chat, I'm so impressed that Kazuichi made it to the end of the game.
Sonia!
I legitimately thought Kazuichi was gonna die or kill someone before the end of the game. You don't understand. There's a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
I knew you could do it.
Ah! Why are there more hidden Monokumas? Nova, how goes your sound effect search? It's clearly different, as this Monokuma's doing too. Over and over again, he's so persistent. I'm gonna fall for his trap. Progress is being made. Wonho says yes. Good job, Wonho. So it bumped us up to the 5th floor for some reason.
I am concerned.
Okay, we can't get into the freezer room. We can get into the dojo. Interesting. Full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. It's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Huh. Oof. Okay. You got a picture narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. It sort of begins with an introduction. A government-funded school for privilege. Built to raise hope in the nation's future. Wait, why does the school need reserve students to fund it if it's government funded? Weird. For researching talent, past few years, Pokemon has been suffering from a decline in funding. Oh, okay, that's why then. That makes sense. I decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department, unlike the main department, who scouts for students. Reserve Department utilizes the general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of it. Expensive exam fees are quite high compared to most high schools. Hope's Academy received an endless stream of applicants. People were talentless commoners. People only cared about the brand. A true genius who could become mankind's hope. Isn't that true? The tragedy most awful, most tragic event in human history. What was the thing we decided to call this, chat? I've already forgotten it. It was like 2 days ago we figured it out. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The bath! That's right. Nothing has gone well since the bath. Did we really say bath? Biggest was awful. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hey, Nova, can you do me a quick favor and make that into a Nightbot command? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Frieza mentioned the end of this manga, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? It was built to collect money. I was one of those students.
but hold on.
Thank you, Nova.
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? If your audition only took away your school life memories, right? We should have known the more you entered that you had no talent. So whether you forgot something like that.
By the way,
I also wanted to hide the fact that you're one of the reserve corps students.
I got it!
So I wonder if They said they were researching talents and they were trying to make, what was it, like the greatest genius in human history or something like that. Let's see, was that, yeah, a true genius who would become mankind's hope? I wonder if they succeeded that with Hajime here. If he somehow joined as a reserve student, but then somehow became the greatest genius.
Come on!
Try to brush it off. The expected reserve course student. Oh, we're even getting truth bullets here? Down to 96? Jeez, Nova. How many were in the folder?
What's going on?
Still can't go that way. Oh, you're into 5A now. 199. At least you ruled out half of them. Alright, what's next? The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. Alright, it was the trigger of the bath. Started flipping through the pages, see what I can learn about the event known as the bath. A story that made use of the outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. It was a student named Izuru Kamukura. A genius known as symbol as Hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Izuru was a genius among geniuses, possessed of various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Izuru concealed all evidence of his origins and identity, because that most of the students at the Academy are completely unaware of his existence. And his symbol's hope was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. The incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect his superior talent, concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. Uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students. And the uprising began. Okay. Known as the bath. Works cited Danganronpa 0. 13 people killed at Hope's Peak Academy. Less than 13 people died in the first game, so that's obvious. So this, they're talking about a prequel. Whatever happened with Izuru, which I guess it makes sense. It did label it as Danganronpa 0, right? Interesting. It looks like it means something completely different here. Naruto said it was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. A genius who possesses various talents. Reservoir students and reservoir to begin an uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? The same Danganronpa 0 light novel? Oh, there's a novel? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make sense. What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly leads the incident to your advantage. The student who used it to her advantage should be Junko, I assume. Because Junko's the greatest despair. Or the ultimate despair, right? In theory. Maybe. Alright, into the biolab. Ow. Let me grab him real quick.
I've been found.
I've been found. Oh, the bath. Nice. Alright. What's the incident all about? Might be something lame. Flip to the page of the manga, hoping I was right. Get involved in such horrifying images known as the bath. Just because the incident occurred that grotesque. The beginning of the creepy manga starts with one sentence. The tragedy was simply the trigger. Resolved quickly, situation completely escalated to dangerous extremes when it started spreading all over the internet, fostered a thriving online community. Community was not limited to students and people of various races and nations began joining in. Not confined to the internet, began spreading in the real world. It was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest, but it spread across the world. Certain abnormalities came to light. It was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. The violence and death continued to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear. And if the era regressing to more uncivilized times, since the senseless deaths were the norm. People would watch while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading, eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coups d'etats, began occurring around the world, and war raged in the name of despair. There's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Okay. Computer programs wrote software to spread despair. Powerful influence created new values and morals to spread despair. They created the tragedy. The bath. As long as the ultimate despair exists and despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. Yeah, but we got rid of Junko in the first game, so that shouldn't be an issue. Minus, apparently, Nagito having her hand attached to his arm for some reason. Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, friends, the convenience store I frequent? What's happened to them?
No way!
There's a random Ibuki screams in the pool. How loud are they, Nova? Here. I'm gonna play everyone as I'm putting them in. So just send all the ones that you're interested or that you want to try. And any ones that I don't like, I'll just cut them. They're a little bit peaky. Okay. I'll be adjusting their volume individually too, so. Stealing your school memories. The incident happened during your school period has been completely removed from your brains.
What are you saying? Hello.
One I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. Devoted to a certain student, and they're connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Something here is pushing a bunch of stuff back towards Junko, which is odd, because she should be dead. Although, again, I pointed this out when we started the game. I'm pretty sure I remember at the end of Danganronpa 1, we saw one of the Monokumas, like, moving around and being alive still, even after Junko died. So, I mean, it could be anything. We're here in 5B now?
Jeez.
Bastard Bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why.
Damn right.
Here's when I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Oh, fine. What do you want, Monokuma? What are you doing?
No.
I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you fear me for doing word of mouth? Alright.
What?
The Ultimate Despair! The Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days. It was originally the title of a high school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima!
Hey,
The former Ultimate Despair. She created a despair bring with charm and humor and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. There's no way people would join some organization created by a high school girl. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. Influence was in high echelon of power. Connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. It's about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. Huh. Control their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Far more dreadful than any other that had been slammed right in their minds. Could became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Huh. They completely believed it was something that they had to do.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students?
In other words...
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days?
Of course.
Disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. Oh. The 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
What'd you say?
Wait, what about me? One person was excluded. Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima is already dead. Huh? Beautiful. How do you know that, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
What was that you said about the killing school life? Oh, we're all ending up in different rooms.
Well, yeah. Hey.
Man, I'm still confused by Nagato being the ultimate lucky student. And then our character from the first game being the ultimate lucky student, and I thought they were the same for a bit, but I don't think they're the same anymore. But they can't both have the same ultimate ability, could they? Without, I know, you're laughing at me, it's fine. Unless it was the ultimate imposter, dude. in reality doing that.
Like...
It's part of your biggest, most awful, whatever incident. Do you think maybe the ultimate imposter dude was trying to... imposter? Trying to become Junko? That'll be a point to mention later. I hope so. Hope's Academy shook away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide.
So...
We're widely known as symbols of hope. I forced me to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. Trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. You have 2 of those now? Uh-oh.
Huh.
As soon as she placed in her trap, after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Who is our enemy? If Junko Nishima is already dead, or the rest of the ultimate despair is behind this. It's imitating Junko that makes us go through this, but imitation is just that, an imitation. Does Hope's Academy stop the real deal? There's no way we'll lose to someone fake. Got it down to 49. It's getting tough now. I will note, Nova, is like I put the 10 there to begin with. I don't know why I have this open still. I'm gonna close that. I can have it be more than 10. But the more you put in there, the less likely you'll get the same one, or the one that you want whenever you trigger it. I'll put as many of those sounds in there as I need to. I just didn't want it to be 200 of them. You're approaching it like a random soundboard anyway. There you go. Among versions, I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Raise the flag. What do you mean raise the flag?
Ooh, how it... Well now.
Everything I know, including information at the outside and the inside. I'll raise the flags like crazy. Okay. This is gonna be your 8-ball with random responses. Great.
Hey,
Okay. Change to a different hallway again. We're back on the first floor, it looks like. Where's the first floor? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry, I got confused by the colors and seeing that the stairs are one way. I'd forgotten. We're on the 4th floor. What you got, Akane?
Based on my gut,
Someone's getting closer.
so...
It's just my gut.
Thank you, Minimaru. Go over in there. That's locked off. Alright, music room. Muzak Rume! What the? Look at the hologram first. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor. There are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. Survivors of Hope's Academy may be targeted by the ultimate despair. Acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. I don't believe the group that can go that far without Junko rallying them. Prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. So investigating the details of their origins, we haven't looked into them either. Continue investigating this matter. Regarding a separate matter, received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Have been completed. Received the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Okay, interesting. Noted. Monument Citrus Foundation. Combat the biggest most to combat the bath. Okay. It was established by graduates of Hope's Peak. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Carrying out the will of Junko or make us go through this. Caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility? What is the research facility? The reason the facility should be other foundation members there. Okay. Hey, can you go back into the wall so the building doesn't fall down, please? Thank you. Run away, run away, run away. It feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right?
Well.
A weird office. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best. Continue your investigation. You must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Tragedy is not ended. Perhaps you're still a leader on par with Junko. As long as you do nothing about the remnants, we'll not be able to end this incident. There's no way to be forgiven that easily. Okay. Huh. 34 is your final count, since it might end up being trimmed off anyway. Cool. I wonder why Hyoko's off to the side by herself. Yeah, there's exactly 16 names there. Of course, there's also the ultimate imposter. Why is Hyoko's off to the side? Can't be the same Hyoko. The Hyoko we knew was a child. Interesting. With the same first and last name, that makes total sense, dude.
Man.
Hyoko's Sanji's only daughter, and a sister and the relative, too much resemblance.
What are you saying?
That is Hyoko.
Of course not.
Famous for a childlike figure, you got with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
She's already dead. There's no way she would have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
What's going on?
Huh. Okay. What does this even exist?
Hey, Hey, hey!
Look at the list of subjects over there.
This is bad.
So,
What's going on?
There's a few enough to go over Discord. Good job, good job, Nova. Oh, is it this guy up here? Izuru? Whoa, I know, I almost said Wano. I'm so used to telling Wonho good job. I think that's why. Wait, that's right. Didn't it say that... Yeah, Izuru was involved with the incident when she brutally murdered 13 members of the council. Huh? Alright, chat. We're gonna get distracted for a minute, chat. Alright? Give me that. Oops, over there. Show in folder. Actually, are they all MP3 still, Nova? Or WAVs? They're all WAVs, okay. Let me do this. Okay. So we're going to have to convert all of these, which means I'm going to want to extract the file. There we go. Rid of that. We'll go WAV to OGG. I will open this up. Oops. I'm hoping I can just drag all these into this. Nice, convert. Do. Do I have to like... Oh, they weren't all done uploading at the time, I think. There we go. Or maybe I just have to keep hitting the button down there. It does it 2 at a time. Damn you, free account! Wait, I didn't download all the ones I want. Okay, fine. Alright, look, this one's much better. This one's just working. You know? Bunch got rejected. Okay. So the first 20 it was able to do. This thing takes a while. Why is it so slow? go and do them all individually. Whatever. Right. Yeah. Okay, so from 860 on, we need to convert still. Destiny 2 Day 1 raid just a few days ago. 8% of the racers were cheating? Really? Wow. That is honestly a little bit impressive. Like, what number did I say? Oh, these aren't in order. Or was it doing them backward? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Rage chat, rage. Nope, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Alright, there. So is that just that's the straight downloads folder. Go in here, go into this. eVoice. Okay, so it's too many chat. Okay, so 3658, which is right there. Three, 656. There. 3657. There. 3655. 3650. 3651. 3649. Then 42. And then it is 3634. Wait. Oh, no, 3834. Okay. 3833. 332. 331. 3811. I'm putting way too much effort into this chat. Uh, 450 out of 500 discovered to have at least 20 more were sus. What? There's a guy with 1560 kills, second place and second place with 1 kill in the same run. Huh? This is what remains. The game just deserves to end. Yeah, like that's jeez. Wait, where was I? 3831. 38. I did 3831, so 3811, 3821, 3804, 3803, 3797, 3791, 3787, 3781. Okay. Start. Download, download, download. this one. Download it. Is there not an easier way to convert these? Here. 3690, I did. This one right there. Go away. Not using the free online sites like this. I mean, what's a thing you can actually use? Because I've never found an application that just lets me do it, you know? I've always just used Convertio. I never realized that Convertio had a limit on it. Wait, you can use Audacity? Wait, that says you can use Audacity, chat. You just know for OGG. File. How would you do this? You like import audio? Can I just drag these in, maybe? Export. Computer as in... Is it this one right here? The OGG Vorbis?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That was so very unnecessarily loud. And it's still going to be loud.
Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I did that backwards. Oops. How do I... See, I just want the first half, this little first section here. Oops. Delete all that. There we go.
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
Yeah, see, I like that. I like that. Okay, so what if I do, like, save an Audacity project on audio file? Oh, okay. Use export. The file, export audio to computer. Let me send this to downloads with the others for now. As a OGG. Yep, okay. Export. Okay, that's the first one. Oh, whoops. There we go.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Export. Computer. Downloads. OGG. Export. Okay. File. Alright, it's Control-Shift-E. Okay. Whoops. I do not want to know what this one is. I see that. I see that right there, and I am not pleased with it, Nova. This is a throwback. You used to get paid to do this? Ew. What the is going on? I'm seeing some of these, and I have very bad feelings about what's going to happen. What does that even mean? Whoa. Gosh dang it. I should be checking these to make sure they're actually...
Pointing!
You know what? Fair enough. Export. Export. Okay. Pointing! So just to make sure... Okay, so I'm going to take all of these. Drag those into here. Then I'm going to take this. I'm going to cut that. And take it with me to sound effects. I'm going to paste it here. And then this one can go away. Whoops. Can go away. Make sure. 34 items. Okay. Oh. Now comes the fun part, chat. So 1 to 34. Fuck. There you go. Sorry. I keep forgetting that happens. Copy. Does it put in the... Oh, it does! That's amazing. Okay. I'm just gonna hit this a bunch. And we're gonna go through and up each of these. 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23. Oops. There it goes. 24. 25. 20 bleep. 26. 27. 28. 29. Okay, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 4. Alright, well, that's that part taken care of. Yeah, I added a bleep button, guys. Because, I mean, fuck it. Why not? $51. $55. 56. 57. 58. 60. 88. 90. 08. 33. 38. 46. 47. 50. 58. These expeditions are sound alerts? Yes. Just do this. Wait, which one did I just do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did 58. Okay, good. 59. 68. 69. Nice. 71. 81. 27. 91. 97. 03. Oh my gosh. 04. 11. 21. 31. 32. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I skipped one chat. 33, 34. It's 32. 33. 34. Okay, let's go up here. So what's this one right here? It is 50. So 50 is right in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17. So that should be 17. Is this the one I was on? It was. Okay, so it's before before 50. I missed one. Seven. All right, so 46, 38, 33. 46, 38, 33. 08, 90, 88, 60. 08, 90. 88, 60. $58, $57, $56, $55. $5. $51, $50, $49, $42. $51, $50. Did I skip one somehow? Which one did I skip? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is an if statement between 3 and 4. What? If statement, if statement. Oh! Huh. Whoever sentenced that one. Yeah, here we go. Or that. There we go. We're good. If number save. Alright, now we have to go through and volume adjust all of them, chat. Alright, so you guys can see right here is where it'll show up on my mixer.
Knife? Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon! Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
I mean, that sounds right.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die? Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now? Holy crap! He's
one.
totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That's a good one.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Surprising.
For reals?
Ooh.
For reals?
Do I need to make the number there 34? Oh, yes, you're correct. I do. For reals? Okay, I can get rid of this one. And get rid of that one.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
That's a good one.
I don't understand at all.
That's a good one.
You don't like stab, stab, stab?
That's an excellent one.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Awesome.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
That's an extremely good one.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. Ibuki Mio Da! Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miyota!
That's a long one. That one's a little bit sad sounding.
Hello!
Peeking! Peeking!
Peeking!
Meow!
The peeking one is pretty excellent, not gonna lie.
Hello! Good nom nom numbing!
Guitar! Blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
Pointing!
Pointing. Understood. Understood.
So cute!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I agree. I am
Poke,
adorable.
poke, poke.
Poking. Understood.
No!
Do I kind of feel like I need to have a channel point as well so other people can trigger these. That's just called Random Ibuki. Alright, you know what? It's up to you, Nova, but this is an excellent format for... for setting up random sound effects. But she's yours!
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! No! It's blood! It's blood! Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Okay.
For many years now, Ibuki has always dreamed of making a cookie statue of her boobs. For many years now, Ibuki has always dreamed of making a cookie statue of her boobs.
I'm going to cut that one out. I'm going to get rid of that one. It has to be called the Nova Tax? You know, that's fair.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Amazing. Okay, I think there was one at the top I didn't really care. Was it 3?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
No.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that one's
Doesn't
fine.
that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Yeah, that one's a little bit too long, I think. The Oink one I didn't really care for. Which one was the Oink one?
Pointing! So cute! Poke, poke, poke! No!
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut those 3 out. Which means I have to go through and redo all the numbers. Shit. Oh, shit, I forgot. Where did that go? Right there? It was this one. Delete. And there's one up top. There we go. So we're just gonna get rid of those 3. Change that one to 2. What was the other number that numbers I just deleted? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we're missing 27. There was one more. What was it? Because I definitely counted straight past it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there, 8, 9, 30. Oh, 31. Okay. There we go. So.
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
So. Let me do this as well. I'm going to leave them and don't redo the numbers. Yeah, but there's a chance it doesn't play Nova. Oh no. Okay, fine. Settings. Allow over. Okay, allowing overlaps already on. Good. Shit. By the way, it's been on this whole time, Nova. So if you type in Ibuki, it'll trigger. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't trigger when you just type in Ibuki. Interesting. Or when you type it in with a word. Renaming this. Try again.
Hello?
Okay. So we do need to figure out later how to make it so you can like type things afterwards, which I don't know if that means I have to do like that in this maybe. It's a little bit different than I did earlier, but anyway. It's set up and working. And we can decide later if we want to give the public access to Ibuki sounds.
Just as I thought!
Okay,
I'm chosen by the gods!
I'm chosen by the gods! You know, honestly... Oh, that's just such a funny way to set up the stuff. Not again! The hallway's different from last time. When the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? That is just such a good format for setting up the channel points. Because of how random it could be that you get certain things. What the is happening? Am I on the 3rd floor now? I am. We can't go into the physics lab. We can't go in there. Oh, I guess we're going to the break room, aren't we? Yeah. That's a very interesting pool table. Or billiards table, excuse me. Confidential file. Zero gravity billiards. Into various talents. Hope cultivation plan. Use the fruits of our label to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope. Truly, the program is the next innovation, providing the ultimate education. Technical terms, I had no idea what they meant. The word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. Something about those words. True hope, huh? Interesting, I think. Maybe. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, finally succeeding in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. They were all dispersed, successfully in acquiring all 15. We're unable to ask them about specific details, unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Some are wounded, seems they survived under harsh conditions. Of course, due to investigation, determined that they are the same age as the others, so decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. So, the Future Foundation is probably founded by the characters from the first game, right? Most likely, is my guess. And even if it's not, the previous protagonists, the previous survivors, are, even if they're not founders of it, they are a part of the Future Foundation.
What's this?
What is this hologram thing anyway? Exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clues. So I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Suspicious. Well, this is awkward. Okay, well, let's head into the library on the 2nd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, is that not something over there? I guess there's just the one email here. This is weird. Makoto Neiji. Okay, yeah, so that is the previous main character. Wait, what did it say? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? You guys are being lied to. Think about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Foundation because you agreed to with our ideals. Survive and cooperate. Wait. Makoto was our previous lucky student, right? Or am I losing my crap? The 6 of you joined the Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. try to survive and cooperate with recovering your memories? Is Makoto writing this? Because wouldn't he have been one of the 6 students? Tragedy will never end. Everything's for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh, it's to him. Okay. Okay, I was reading the beginning wrong then. Okay. So, the original 6 survivors of the Killing School game are for some reason protecting remnants of the Remnant of Despair. So why would they protect them? Alright, to be or not to be. Is that Junko? Neo World Program top secret. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Stimulator. The most recent technology and administrative software developed the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented research results were utilized. Mounting a device to the cranium so to experience a synthetic virtual world. Huh. Chat. I have a feeling that these students on this school vacation life might be the remnants of despair. Including our character. They're using this to... Oh. Ignoring how Ramona Kuma got into the thing, the survivors of the Killing School game are trying to use this synthetic virtual therapeutic world to bring us back to hope instead of despair, but Monokuma somehow got involved when he shouldn't have been. The Neo World Program has another feature, can replace memories forming the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Possible undue trauma sustained in the real world by use of the virtual world. Yeah. Oh. Play effective through treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Exercise when operating this program. Everything around me turns black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It all disappearing until all I feel is despair. As if confirming the sound of my own voice, there's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually.
Nice!
I called it, chat. It's a simulation! Okay, I think this is a really good twist. If what I'm thinking is how this is going to play out for the ending, this is a really, really good. I wish they hadn't made it so obvious at the beginning that there was some weird glitchy stuff going on. That's your biggest thing. I know.
Hiya.
Because like, entering this building, having no idea that there could have been some strange simulation going on the entire time would have been a much bigger, like, hit to the brain than being like, oh, dude, I called that the whole time. Like, I called that literally from the first minute of the game. But what they're actually doing right here is really, really good. You guys remember the speech made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? We're talking like this was cool? No. It never was. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, that's painful. Oh, that hurts. Oh, hi, Sonia.
Well?
And the nocebo effect. Placebo effect when your health improves taking a fake medicine you believe is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Brain believes something's real will become real. Where'd you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What are you doing, Monokuma? I definitely see the perfect time to lag. Nice. I definitely okay. I understand Monokuma's existence. I think I understand how he got in. Because Nagito had Junko's hand attached to him. Which means that Junko somehow got into the program. Right? So she is technically still dead. I understand what they're going for. They're trying to convert the people in this world to, like, not become hopeful. Like, they want to make sure that we don't successfully regain hope. They want us to stay in despair. And probably they want somebody to potentially, like, properly inherit Junko's mindset, right? Look at who it is! It's, shit, I don't remember their name. I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It'd be happy if you called me Alter Ego. Alter Ego, there we go. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Artificial intelligence? I am the master program behind the Neo World program, responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. But my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's floating. Floating, my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet to the ground. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? We're shaping the world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. You're telling Jabberwock Island where the research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Question, where is this place? Answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you're in. Entirely under the virus's influence. Probably why I'm appearing before you too. Even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. is that there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Don't really know the circumstance of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer. Okay. Saying that this is a fictional world. I need to know what the world is. Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Serves one purpose, used to make the real world a splendid one. You could say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. We did lose our school memories, but why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? So they wanted to specifically remove memories from the whatever exact time period we were influenced by despair and replace them with hopeful memories. Yeah. Being programmed the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going to happen in the outside world. I'm sorry. Where's the Future Foundation not our ally? Can you tell me more about the Observer? Okay, session Neo World program is programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. Yeah, so teacher and one of the students. Teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. It creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Virus infecting everything, that has changed. It's become a world filled with violence and death. I don't know the details of its identity, but the function beyond my capabilities. When I try to stop it, behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. It stole a portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world. It's like a grandmaster chess player. Desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Yeah, so that'd be Monokuma. Just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses alter ego. Waging an attack against another one, that's freaking irritating! But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? Okay. Someone physically uploaded it. Somebody took Junko's hand and shoved it right inside the nearest USB port, chat. Or an external memory drive, I guess. That's a really loud beep for some reason. The person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. I'm assuming what I just heard is the truth. Why am I assuming that everything was a lie? You can't type the comment you're about to. Only because that had the potential to be misconstrued. Oh gosh. It has to follow the rules of an observer, such as at least everyone need to follow the correct procedures.
Hey, come on now. How strange.
Believe yourself is inedible. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses the joint ownership of the world in the situation the context invites you. Excuse me? That was a mildly worrying laugh. You're right there, aren't you? Someone's right there, right? Who are you? You're a little different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? Ibuki saved me. Oh! Dang it, Nova! The timing on that. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. Beyond our control now. Independent country doesn't accept outside interference. Speaking with you directly. If this means it's working, that means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Is he our ally? There's no time. I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're the one listening to me. I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected it. Such an atrocious virus was lurking in the Neo World program. This was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam room, right? You know. Leon! The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you guys finished gathering out the hope fragments. You guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Why is there just keep being a loud beep? A place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. The person who set the password to that number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? Trusting that will do you all. They're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. When you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. You guys withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. In a worst case scenario, when an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, heard a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. The forced shutdown sequence. Okay, it means they stole the teacher's authority. They shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. In order to start the forced shutdown, you need more than half the number of people in order to do that, and you somehow get that number. Yashibaba. Yashibaba! Okay. Hi, Monokuma.
Say what?
What was that just now? What's that weirdness just now? I see.
Anyway.
It's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Depends on how you use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might. So you can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. And that truth is really a lie. We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Is everything was a lie? Isn't everything just meaningless? So, something I'm mildly curious about. The people who've been dying in here, are they dying in real life? When you die in game, you die IRL. That's fair. Interesting.
I'm getting tired of waiting. It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
See you soon. Alright, please get me in here. Please get me. Yo! What the? That's a lot of ones and O's. Oh god. Flashbang! 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 Class Trial Ground 1.
Yo.
Camera freaks out when the texture's in here.
Damn right.
This game freaks out a lot of stuff, alright? The vibe is different from the ones before. We've been here before, right? Should be the place the door the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey.
It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building till now.
Damn it.
Welcome!
Some of my hopes Peak Academy finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site.
You.
Stupid fool.
Five, 6. I'm trying to figure out, chat. Makoto was saying something about needing... Was it at least half or more than half? More than half. What's up, Zimzo? I don't know how you say her name, so I'm going with Zimzo. Let's see if I can find the part where he said some of that. Alright, you need more than half the number of people. There it is. So I'm curious how we're going to do that. Because if you don't count Chiaki, that puts us at 15 total, right? Right now, if you don't count Minimaru, we only have 5 people. If you count Minimaru, we have 6. We would still need 2 more people.
Hey, hey.
This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has a majority will consider your final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even when we do the stupid majority vote, the result's already pretty obvious. Come on, let's move this thing along. Can we press it now?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept along. Yeah, I can't talk. Your will to be swept along by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are using to spew bile? Participate in the graduation program. You need to hear my final say as your teacher, you know. Well, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Uh-oh. Terribly sorry for being rude earlier, but you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Okay, so yeah, this is what Alter Ego was talking about. Finally failed a Pokemon run trying to beat Emerald with only 1 Poochyena. Aw, poor Poochyena. You're waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
I can't ignore that.
Yeah!
I won't forgive.
What's
I
this?
did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, seal my power into your memories. Sure, I'll save the game. Oh, good God. Alright, let's jump in.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world. Let me ask you this.
Huh? This world's true identity?
If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Random trial, let's go. Virtual? I'm trying to get that last, waiting for the L to pop up. There we go.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey, I was going to answer that.
So,
Rude.
This isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Surprise, surprise.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Nope. Nope, they're not. Don't worry, Kazuichi. It's fine. No words in a text box.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a
Shit
game.
happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
I appreciate them reusing the same audio over and over again there.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true...
Just stop.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way, but like wearing contact lenses.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Contact lenses! Ugh, I hate
This
contacts,
really is
chat.
a virtual world.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created
Oh, hi,
this world
Zelly.
using a program called
Welcome to the end of the
Real
game.
World Program.
You're so late.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
There might be some spoilers on screen. Just saying. Hey Nova, can I get any Buki, please?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Perfect, thank you.
Which means your bodies still exist in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world.
You love
as
it?
if you're dreaming or...
Oh. So the best part, Zelly, Nova, you can spam it for a moment if you want to, is that it is completely random. Nova did spend 1 million channel points on this. And make one for every character. You're gonna have a lot of fun. It plays randomly one of 31 different sound Ibuki quotes from the game. Ibuki! Because that is what Nova chose. We'll decide later.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Right. It only works for Nova. It literally only Nova can cause it. And we were going to decide later if we wanted to turn it into a sound point, or a sound point reward, a channel point reward. And if for whatever reason it ever does become a channel point reward, and I guess now too, if Nova spammed it really, really fast, it will overlap.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
It can overlap. So. Performs for Nova only. Yeah.
You know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
It took a mixture of both more and less effort than I'd like to admit to make it work.
In the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories.
I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means...
So that's why we don't have our...
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Voice lines. If you're set up stream, you have voice lines for almost every character.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
I would say it's a pretty useful website, Nova. Make your argument. That's so many potential...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Okay.
That must be it.
That was really conveniently easy one.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that...
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
Oh, snap.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body... So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts.
Because we did not know each other before...
If we all met after we lost our school memories, since we didn't know each other before that, we...
If we don't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, and wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait, what? Known if we aged or not by looking at each other.
You're the only one!
I don't get it. Why would he have noticed?
Nico, you knew Pecco for a long time.
Oh, he did know Pecco for a long time.
Now that you mention it, no. Now that I think about it.
I didn't even think. I
Strange?
completely blanked out on
What
Pecco.
is?
My head was going towards thinking about
How many days worth were taken away?
what's it called? Byakuya. I was going towards Byakuya. That's what I was thinking about.
As the creators of the Neo World
But
program,
Byakuya was also the
only
imposter,
Future
so,
Foundation
eh.
would know the details, but
Well, we think
around
Byakuya
2 or
was the
3 years
imposter.
worth, I assume.
2 or 3 years? Oh, wow.
That long?
Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Pecco!
If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Make a great Pokemon.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another?
Should be what? Steel type?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story.
Steel fighting? There
You
you go.
guys are avatars who had their memories taken.
This is a virtual... Are you saying...
I can feel my heartbeat. So what do you call these things I'm feeling?
Just because it's a game. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been...
So if our brains believe something is real,
Now that you mention it, in a distant country, there was a prisoner was blindfolded, strapped. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room. But in fact, his blood was not. He was just forced to listen to the. However, in spite of that,
As expected of Miss
That's
Sonia.
terrifying.
If a lie is a believable lie, we're really just connected to machines and stuff. So we genuinely believe that this game world was...
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
of course, that's also a virtual world.
Knowledge of state-sanctioned torture. Whoops. Hey man, if anybody would have that knowledge, it'd be
See, the
Sonya.
beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Okay. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa. That's wacky. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
You're in
right?
chat.
then that must mean.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some... Everyone who was killed...
Oh yeah, just because they died in the.
So
Yeah, that's it.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Sag.
Don't...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What I'm understanding from this chat is that Gundam should have just believed in his powers and his strength a little bit harder, and he would have survived.
What?
Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are
This close to casting Wish.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
He picked something else? Oh.
That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation?
Because
The people
hamsters
from
weren't
the
killed,
Future
that's true.
Foundation made us play this sick game?
Then
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect.
I see.
Remnants of Despair, list of subjects, hope, cult. Oh, God.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, okay. That's the one I need to shoot right there. I just don't know who I need to shoot it with yet.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The
Where
ones
is
who
it?
trapped us in here. It's all the
Is
Future
it
Foundation.
Neo World program, maybe? Creating hope. Okay.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Do you think the hamsters were also put into the simulation, chat?
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah, we had like a whole half day of hope and happiness.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Refund billing just to make your points look better.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Would you like me to remove that temptation, Nova? Also, something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role that she had in the teacher was observer.
I see.
You've already done it. All right.
She was the observer of the Neo World program.
That's right! She was an NPC.
Non-player character. A character that...
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program.
Please wait. Did you
Did you just
say
say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count.
He was probably excluded. Huh?
Another observer. Did none of you people read the freaking emails? Holy cow, Batman. Why am I the only one who read everything?
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Oh my gosh, wait, chat. Our main character energy is finally emerging.
And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
We'll not see another Ultra Nut for a long time.
Right.
You say that, you're already at 11,000, Nova.
Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just
Plus, I bet...
a program?
I'm half willing to bet
She
Wano
could
has
actually
enough points for it.
exist in real life?
You're at 12k now, exactly, you're fine. Zelly, can you afford an Ultra Nut? I'm curious.
Then, she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if
No?
she was a
Oh,
virtual
sad.
existence. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game
Doing
character.
like 2.6. Oh, fair enough.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character.
Now that you mention it,
That just means it was all a bluff, right?
do not joke about the...
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here?
Yeah, so everybody currently in
exactly are
here
you?
is a remnant of despair. The Future Foundation is trying to end the world that the remnants of despair have created.
Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
You're hard saving 100K? Oh no.
You can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh boyo.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto? Makoto!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. It's you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto! My buddy! My dude! You
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also
just when
a
he
former
finally
student
got
of
main
Hope's
character
Peak
energy, he shows up.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Hey,
Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude's as if he's being cautious of us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys. You all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys? Who cares? The Neo World Program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma put them all together.
Man, honestly, it's such a good twist. Bum bum ba dum ba da dun 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 dun. Okay. The Rooms to Despair. Hajime and the others. Man, I'm really curious, like, how hard that connection is to, like, if somebody's just casually playing through the game and not paying a ton of attention, I'm curious how hard that connection is to make. There we go, recover them from despair. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all...
Ultimate despair?
don't be stupid.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
So... I'm curious how much Nagito had figured out. Because Nagito tried to get it so that every single one of us died, except for Chiaki. And Chiaki is an observer, so she doesn't matter in the course of things here, right? Or like, she doesn't count towards the end of the game, or towards recovering everybody. Was he... I know, poor Chiaki, I'm aware, I'm sorry. Was he... Do you think he knew that that there was, like, everybody was infected by despair somehow?
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Ooh, how many coup d'etats do you think Fujihiko ran?
Yes, they're responsible for despair in human form.
Whoa.
But utterly devoid of humanity. That's
Yes.
what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
How many do you think we did?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Mr. President, is that you?
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no
Poor
way.
Donnie.
There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys.
Was it that file that contained all our students?
Missing memories, information about time we spent. It's not written here. They were before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from...
Why?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you. And after Nagito obtained the file...
What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill us. Kill us all. Okay. What the? Gosh dang it. There we go. That one was getting a little bit wacky.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, and he tried to kill everyone except...
Did Nagito try to kill us?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
I'm so confused by his
have to be treated like
ultimate
the bad guys.
luck shenanigans.
There must be some kind of mistake.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memory, but it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The
Her?
true ultimate despair.
Junko freaking Enoshima!
Influenced you all during
Oh,
your
sorry,
time
chat.
at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends.
Family, friends, and our own body.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
We lost main character energy. How dare we?
Now,
It's all been stolen from us.
and from there, you will finally...
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Alright, that one was easy enough.
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and
I don't get this at all.
the ultimate despairs defy understanding.
I am terribly sorry.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it?
It's too soon.
Shut up,
to say.
Monokuma.
That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have
And
done.
of Vecna stuff, it is.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh my.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Excuse me?
Just stop!
The Eye of Junko. The Eye of
It's
Junko!
just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Nova, I would like to request the creation of a cursed magic item called the Eye of Junko. You can make it do whatever you want it to. But I just want it to exist in some legend. Jtheria popping up.
There's no need to worry.
Jthira.
If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save?
You'll also do that.
You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program...
The
was
hand
just a
and eye
simulation.
of Junko.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Somehow.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will
Tandem
never
item
return.
setup.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Uploaded? First we're removing our past selves. It's called the Hope Restoration Program.
Hey, what happens
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing.
So you're saying they'll...
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for... If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to...
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey. Well, even if we wake up in the real... If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd stay in this.
But still, is it really okay to...
You're asking that? If we don't get out of here now, then what...
Do we actually have two separate endings here? I'm curious. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? See a person despairing, allow you to make checks to inflict said despair. Having Junko allows you to inflict despair on someone. Check to identify their despair. If you wield both, you don't need to make checks and you just do it. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or... Right, okay, we can put the save right here. Perfect. What do we think the correct option is, chat? Monokuma's not trying to stop us in any way. Oh, heck, an ad. I'll wait for Zelly. Get wrecked. God damn it. Get wrecked, Nova. Here, in the meantime.
Hello? Hello? Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That's terrifying.
Ah! My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! No! For reals?
For reals?
For reals?
Some of these are amazing. Inflicts the despair on the targets inflicted on others, like Ghost Rider or something. We're still back! You're back already? Whoa! What the... Wait, has the game been going this whole time? What happened?
Is it going to end here? Without...
Okay, 1 second. Something broke there, chat. Load. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I may have timed out. Oh, there is a timer. I didn't even see that. That's funny. Let's click get out first. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. For the sake of your generation, you need constantly coddled. You're giving you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select
Is it going to end
retry.
here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
No. So hitting that just gives you a game over immediately. Wait. Huh? Wow, okay, so it just immediately game overs you there. Evil item might not work on the average D&D party.
I see.
I see!
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
No, it's not that.
Thank you, Junko.
Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto,
Oh, did I say thank you, Junko? You know, close enough.
Future Foundation.
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I say he's not Makoto, is it? You think this is a fake put in place? Make your argument. That's
I said I'm
right.
here to save you guys.
They're not with the Future Foundation immediately, are they?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Whoops.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
and apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
My
I
actions?
saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Neji. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What we're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Foundation because you agreed to our ideals. Alright. Okay, we read that earlier.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Hey Nova, you might be able to slip Ibuki into the middle of a sentence now to trigger it. Maybe. We'll see. This Makoto person also saying contradicts what we've already been told. I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. The person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi. Who are you?
Ooh, is he the ultimate? Did I ask Chris the other side? I did, yeah.
Put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Maybe he's actually the ultimate
I'm
imposter.
asking.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not...
To prove whether Makoto Neji is real or not, shove that in his face. Oh, shit.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof!
Oh my gosh.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end.
There we go.
Makoto Naegi.
That's who you really are.
Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird.
Oh, good job, Nova.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared?
So he was a complete fake.
That guy
Interesting.
disappeared!
He wasn't even the
I'm not
imposter. He was just a
surprised.
fake.
It's a computer program.
Then...
Aw, you found out I was faking!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where...
Man, they saw right through me!
a trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally...
Violence is not allowed!
What game?
This game? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! A transformation is customary in a final You know what
No.
game I'm talking about.
Don't say it!
No.
Allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Dark Souls Monokuma. Nah, I think it's more Final Fantasy Monokuma. Is Monokuma just about to become Junko? We say we let him continue. Bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then!
You'd be so hella confused. Yeah, Nova, I've accessed the secret ending that you never did clearly, or you've never seen before. Oh, hi Junko. Not confused that way. Oh, okay. That is terrifying. You're on her side now. That's okay. Luckily, I have control over the buttons in the game.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Oh.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferella!
Said it anyway.
I see,
Game, can I help you?
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was,
Too
Junko.
bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true...
I was curious if he was going to start changing personalities like in the first game.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me,
You
or did
adore
her
this woman.
personality
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Oh, wait, is her bored personality gone? Oh, that's weird.
So it's so easy for
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored.
Oh, never mind, she's back.
Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
You know you have serious issues. I'm sure it's fine. Junko freaking Enoshima!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
It was my first time.
Stupid. You're the...
And why is someone who died?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
That's worrying.
AI. Stop saying.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Destruction of the world. The one who took over Neo World program forced us to kill each other. It's all her doing. What are we supposed to do? Even if we know who she
Don't get
is.
cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program.
Tampered?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique.
Okay.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Hey,
It was like real hard, you know?
What the?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
I'm gonna check something. Wasn't the graduation program something she couldn't affect? Actually... Okay, no, the shutdown sequence is something they can't do anything about, right? Okay.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Good job, Junko.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
I mean, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that?
Oh, that's what the big timer was for.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions. By the way, I'll give you a clue.
So you're not gonna tell us?
Then EVA'd be Junko's. Bow, 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 bow.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
How much is left in this game, chat?
Then that countdown
I'm getting hungry.
represented the time that was needed to
I
modify
know
the
we're
program.
close, but I'm so hungry now. We actually played the Doctor in August. Nice. Good job, I think.
Totally wrong about that tricky timer.
I know I'm near to the end.
And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Alright, here. 1 second, chat.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's.
There's a
designs
lot
that
if I'm
you like
hungry,
and
but
stuff,
not enough to
right?
play tomorrow. What? What? Here, I'll be back in about 15 seconds. Alright, add like another 10 seconds on.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright, chat. Oh! Nova! Nova! Nova!
It's pitch black!
Ibuki, why? I love how that happened when I stood up and walked away, too. What did Ibuki say? What did she say? It was a perfect follow-up. What did Ibuki say? The pitch black one while the stream was black. Oh no. Absolutely. That's not what I wanted to click on. Give me this one. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. It's a good thing I was saving decently often. Did Ibuki crash the game? No, not necessarily. It's gonna take us a few minutes to get back to where we were. Oh shit, I don't remember what half of these were. Oh, this one is the
I'm going
email.
to save you guys.
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. No one can
Defy the Future Foundation.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Let's see how fast we can get through all this chat.
Hold on.
Ah! Oh shit, not this again.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
And he's swaddled away. Swaddle waddle. Good job, Swaddle. Alright. I got as I was saying before I noticed this game blue screen, I have barbecue smokehouse ruffles, and I have double chocolatey cookies. Gosh dang it. Trying to hit the mute button on my mic and it's not working.
I see.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a bit.
Okay, this is where we crashed out.
Uploading your
Right?
game memories into your real bodies is fine.
I think.
But letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
I understand now.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair
I
about
bet
how useless I am.
when she resurrects them,
One advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
they're not going to be themselves anymore because she's going to upload herself into them.
Microwave and nuke it.
I bet that's what's up.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify
Also,
it?
I can skip more. We were farther than this.
I see.
We really haven't played anything for a little bit, have we, Nova?
That's the only place we considered.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Really? That's surprising.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Aw. You didn't have to nuke your credit card quite so early.
Like
Oh gosh.
superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Oh, that's a
You
rough
know those
one.
murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Nope.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
I mean, she failed?
Enough.
Because we didn't go here until
Stop.
the timer after it hit
So
0, right?
disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
These things are delicious.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game.
What you're saying now is completely different. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really.
Fine. I won't work.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died.
But
if we do not understand the principles behind it?
Anything goes in this world.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to...
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to
If we go back,
Hmm.
what benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what...
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like...
Because we had that goal,
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly
Final Fantasy
ultimate.
Rebirth could have portrayed that game as well, been really good too.
Wonderful.
Maybe.
That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Squeenix is doing their own thing though.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition.
What the fuck did she just say?
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't
Jump? Don't worry about it.
So we just have to...
if we do that, we can go home.
With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Oh, final save slot. Too late for 7-3? Who knows? Sandfall and Squeenix been swapping ideas. Hope we get better Final Fantasy in the future. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they end up doing for Final Fantasy 17 and 7-3. I'm curious. I'm gonna hit repeat. Oh, okay.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Makoto!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi.
Get objection! I did.
No, it's wrong. I'm sorry I'm late.
Thank you.
I actually wanted to come rescue you thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter, and thus the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter.
Choo-choo.
I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking! How were you able to get
What?
here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in. That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to...
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Okay, 3-4 with that? Huh? What? Also, I love the little excuse they give here to make it so that he doesn't have to be aged up right here.
Which means you must
I already know the risk.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Aww.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap?
It doesn't... We can finally end this, you know? After all this.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friend.
Little old me!
Little old me?
If you knew Junko's true goal.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration
With the peaches?
Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expect Junko has taken advantage. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Called it.
What?
Then everyone who...
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world. Once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Oh.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Talking more of those hilarious.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me. So, in fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here. After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died.
Interesting.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
That's a lot of Junko.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
You're cooked.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Nova.
Our dream.
That messed up plan?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies.
Is that what you want me to do?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Because there was something she didn't do.
I see.
Yeah, the rules of the school trip. There are certain things that she couldn't get past.
Even a monster like her has to...
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were... Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole take.
So you made us kill each other.
Then, is that how you were able to increase...
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, God.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's...
How can you be so cruel?
Imagine Gundam's raw power with Junko's everything.
Because Junko Enoshima
He'd
is...
be so strong!
True ultimate despair.
Be invincible!
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. That's why I'm able to pursue
So you're saying you only...
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I... Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
It's all the reserve. She's...
Like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
She's talking about the reserve corps students.
Yeah, about that.
I see.
Are you talking about...
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Wait.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
Oh my
Junko
God, I
probably made them do
forgot. That is actually referenced in the first game, isn't it? I completely forgot that was actually referenced during the first game too. Oh! Okay.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
That's a lot of
You don't have
students.
to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
The Beth!
That was so rude of me.
No, I forgot.
There's no way you guys even have meaningful
Take
relationships like that
All right,
anymore.
Wano. I forgot that like it was actually directly referenced as the mass suicide as well. That just popped in my head.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
I have another bag of chips. Should I get hungry
If
again?
someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
You have to jump to a channel that confuses me?
The world isn't yearning for despair.
Okay, Nova.
That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Even better than
But if you do
better than the
that,
event.
you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduate...
If that happens,
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep...
What the heck?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Channels you aren't watching? Occasionally that happens for some reason. I don't understand
Ultimate
why.
Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Cash grabber, she's aiming for
I know.
partner.
You don't want to
Oh.
acknowledge that. I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
this is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just
Imagine
to find
aiming
out
for
that graduating
partner
is
on
the wrong
Twitch.
choice.
Ugh.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Even for a few seconds
All
enough,
you guys
yeah.
squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along. What about the killing in the class trials? Was it just a meaningless killing game? Where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here.
No, there's no... There is.
Really?
Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
You got a problem with the auto? You know what the Junko doesn't know about? It might be that. I'm just reading fast. And I'm hungry, which is not helping any.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things easy. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
She's gonna say there's not enough people, right? Yeah.
I see.
So, chat.
Because there's not enough
Do you think
people?
we need one more person or two more people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15
Yes.
people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same
So,
time.
that means we need 8 people total. We currently
Am I
have
However,
6,
15 people,
if you count
including
Makoto.
there are only
7,
people here.
if you count Mini
You
Maru.
wanna cheat? I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people...
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is
So,
because there is a
if,
chance.
like, Chiaki shows up again,
Then try explaining it
Well,
to us.
and we
What
can
is this
use Mini
child
Maru.
bringing of which you speak?
we'll be fine.
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not
Oh.
something you need to take your time saying.
Alright, I guess we can also just drag in the protagonists from the previous game.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Hi guys, good to see you again.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Even though it
So
took
two more
some
things
time
you want
for
them to
two
explain
people
more?
enter the program simultaneously,
I'm curious what it's gonna be.
it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya!
You're alive, but you're so skinny now.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined. If this killing school life is referring
You
to that.
guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such
you and
a
Allie back
suicidal
too.
move.
Aw.
Did you really want to see me that badly?
I feel
It can't be
like
helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
if we,
So how about
if this is how the
There are
game
8 people
finishes,
now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
then I don't know. This feels a little bit weird, and a little bit too much Deus Ex Machina. You know what I mean?
Why are you crying?
Like,
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
okay.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program,
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko.
So you're saying we're
Oh.
going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them
Interesting.
all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
hold on a second. If we go back-
Wait. Oh no. Lose mono coins.
I see.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
Is there a true ending where you get the hope things for every single character during the extra game mode? And then graduate that way?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No. Okay, thank God.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision.
Game mode is mostly just
but
seal
I
the
know you
storylines.
guys will
Okay.
be able to overcome it.
I was gonna say, it would both be amazing and annoyingly painful to do. For that to be the mechanic, where, like, you finish the game, your characters are everybody's reverted back to the Ultimate Despair, so they just put them back to the program minus Junko. Didn't need to know that part, Nova. And then you go through and get a true ending where everybody gets
That's why.
healed by the
in order
hope
to
stuff.
defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
So,
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
does this game have a good ending then? If you... I mean, I guess it
When you say
depends
support, do you mean I'll
on
make sure
how
you
much
don't
our
suffer when I
memories in
kill
this
you,
area
or-
affect us once we get out. Whether or not we're still actually
We would
affected
never
by
allow
despair.
that to happen.
It's
Oh.
gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Oh, cool. I'm fine with
You
that then.
stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Best thing to wash your brain
But
with is
still,
bleach, chat.
Even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Or Junko, I guess. Junko's pretty good at brainwashing. Need to wash your brain? Have fun, Nova. Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories, we're also going to forget she ever existed. We'll forget about Chiaki.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition.
You're not joking. That is your past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but
It seems my teachings were quite thorough.
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent,
Huh?
guys who desperately want to reach the top. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
That's a lot of ways.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
that's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Too many ways?
They're
Nah.
simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin.
Before you do that, we gotta... When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby... Now then, will the hope of the...
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game.
Bow, bow,
A game of hope
bow.
and despair. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time...
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true!
Only 'cause it's
The
true.
school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of since now's a great time.
Cool.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask. So, question. The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be. Okie dokie, let's all.
Did she lure the Makoto and them in here? Oh, this way, if she wins here, she also gets their body, doesn't she? Their bodies. Or she can probably take their bodies. Hmm. Oh, I guessed wrong. There we go. Okay. I want to lure, no! That's not what I wanted to choose. It came way too quickly. Future Foundation, though. I wonder if you could, like, sneakily jump across between these. On that one. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself? Okay, apparently it was the killings. I would have assumed it was Junko, but that works. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool. Alright, not too bad. Force them to watch the killings. Alright, that top one was a Gamera. It was a G. Surveillance Caramel? Yeah. Alright.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing your surveillance cameras? In the previous killing school life.
Hmm.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the—
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the kill. The footage you recorded with the surveillance camera. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgrace.
You sure did.
Please forget what you saw.
You sure did.
You were watching us? Then why didn't you come?
We tried to hack in many times, but the—
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting—
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the— There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap.
Thanks, Kyoko.
I get it. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say,
Hey, don't tell me that's the—
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Good job, Junko.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could—
That's why you guys are chumps.
Queen voice
You're
is
just
so
the
perfect.
bait I used to catch a big fish called but it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Huh.
That's just your...
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap.
All set in a single
now
city?
your face is
Ugh.
filled with a lovely
You mean in a
bit of
single building?
despair.
Whoa, that despair is
For half of this?
obvious. You're here to
We've already
rescue
talked
the
about it,
assholes
yeah.
who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys.
I'm not smart enough for a full D&D murder mystery campaign.
We do not feel despair.
You see how many times I choose the wrong
Even
answers
if
in this
was all
game?
a trap,
It'd be
we will
so hard to
never
do,
regret coming
yeah.
here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those future foundations...
Trapped?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Just stop playing if they died, right?
But that's not all, right? In order to
For to pass the graduation exam is... Oh, there was the teacher's final decision, right?
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
So we went with just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let so if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless light.
That's only if the shutdown sequence.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it...
We know that. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much.
It's true that we fell for this trap. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because...
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is...
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's...
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
Look
They look
upon
like
their
piglets who were forced
faces.
to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Whoa.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shut...
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. What I believe in is not their past.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy.
Oh my.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Infiltrate the group, their own private chat to confer each other, and they can plan potential killings.
I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
You know, Nova, I have the perfect character for that. I'm already made.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
What?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
What?
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Try and kill the Ultimate Despair, so they get it wrong, they accidentally kill an Ultimate Hope?
So I
Ooh.
was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Izuru
Mr. Izuru
Kamakura.
Kamakura!
What?
Izuru Kamakura?
Isn't he the founder and also the Ultimate Hope, but also he killed like 13 people or something?
I see.
Ultimate Who's?
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of... It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name.
However, based on the
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called...
He could have been a Dark Deva of Destruction.
Does the founder have the same
No,
name
the
as that
Dark
Ultimate
Deva's
Hope
Destruction are
guy?
far more powerful.
Is that kind of coincidence
Cannot
even
be held in the
possible?
mortal body of a normal
The Future
human.
Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
That's why they reside within hamsters.
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled.
If you do not know, then please allow me. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a lot of student council members.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
What?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
Huh?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Okay.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless. Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata!
Okay.
I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
I think I need to agree with the created hope portion there. I just need to figure out which one I shoot at it.
Good news, Hajime!
It might be this one. Yeah, to create Izuru Kamakura.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
You weren't. I do not want any more.
could it be created hope?
No.
Damn it! Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a...
What's under the vision of Nagito? No, that's just that portion. It might be the Hope Cultivation Plan. There it is.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Whoops.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
There it is.
That
Okay.
must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Yeah, okay.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Yep, makes sense.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching
I need to
the
stop
talents
throwing
of
stuff on the floor,
alternates.
chat. Oh my god, why is it almost 10 p.m.?
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage that, from there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropout.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Yay, me.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy. You still don't get it? They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use—
What?
See? Didn't I tell you?
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
What about Zuru 2.0?
What did they...
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to— So naturally, they went—
Naturally, they went to extremes.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself. Eventually,
Okay.
Izuru became an ultimate but all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy— Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and I admire it so much, it makes my— By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now.
Did they... But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out...
Like I said, he's not Hajime.
Different person?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Oh, that explains a little bit about why he thought everything was so boring, right?
Suppressed into the darkest
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old—
I cannot help but feel impressed that the
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Uh-oh.
Then, when
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm okay with that. No, yo, Hajime, chill. It's fine. Damn, look at his hair and his eyeballulars. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Explains our lack of main character energy. True! They stole it all! The simulation stole our main character energy! Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh. He's got cool eyeballs.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was—
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say?
I already know how I can be saved. I see. I just need to choose graduate. Oh, he's talking.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that,
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice—
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Same day 6 Mark you did, and they did a great job to fix
Even if
it.
the world is happy,
You know?
it's
Fair.
meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair...
And it also solidly puts the choice of how the game ends in the player's hand. Which is really, really nice.
Dreadful, if that were...
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
I was too slow. I wasn't paying enough attention, chat.
Can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, the girl you love, and the guy you hate grow weaker. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Get Rick, Zelly.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Zelly's nutting at us.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you
Going
think
back,
the
Zelly.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now,
Hold on.
finally starting
10
to
nuts.
calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. They're... As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and, well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember. The reason everybody died.
I can't right-click. What the?
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
Oh, I can still rapidly click.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
The music's cutting out in between every one of these that happen. I'm glad I didn't shoot anything. Because I was thinking, it's like, they're showing up orange, which means they're contradictions. So if you shoot this at it, what happens?
Huh? Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide.
Hajime,
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I mean, I'm different from the rest. But even so, I got dragged into this.
both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
I think we're falling to
No way
despair,
we can
chat.
handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourself.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, that's...
And there's no answer. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly. I get so hopelessly bored. Oh well. Since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Makes sense. Now she's in ultimate despair.
That is, unless something else. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is. After all, this is a game. A world. Fine. I guess it's okay. A futureless future. As long as you don't yearn for hope. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse. Let's immerse ourselves forever and ever 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 and ever.
What's happening? What the fuck?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Okay.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
I like you better with an eye patch, Fuyuhiko.
That is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
Huh?
All right! A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Was there anything else I could shoot there?
And with this, Juka...
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full...
Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullet should be fired, nothing exists.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, that one was new.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds
Oops,
like
I mean,
fun.
hit that one.
All right.
I want to see if she says something different again.
Eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
What's up, boys?
And with this, Juka...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like that.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juka...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Did the bullet change?
An eternal game utopia sounds like
Whoops,
fun.
didn't mean to hit that. No? Oh, okay, I didn't notice it like glowing on the back end of it before.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juka...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my full...
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all, that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Do I actually need to reset the game?
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Thanks, Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
There's certain
I've
abilities.
prepared you
I
a
mean,
training
I can do
regiment.
this. The heal is the only bullet I have. Bullet should be fired and nothing exists. Despair should be ended. Hope should be expected. Gentle words, surging emotions. Despair should be ended. Nothing exists. Bullet should be fired.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What if I do if I didn't have the right bullet normally?
Like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like
Oh, god dang. Dude,
Master,
that didn't even get used in the last trial, so I completely forgot about it.
And with this, Junko.
All right.
Oh my lord.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the? I've prepared you.
Should I begin with?
That's not it. You guys
Aren't part of the game, right?
all right.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
I completely forgot you could even do that.
Who are you?
Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Rage Bait Arc 2025, maybe?
Chiaki.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? For someone
We would have
like
sat
me?
on that screen for like 20 minutes, Chad, I swear.
Just not able to choose. Seriously. I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, and on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared.
The real Chiaki was the friends we forgot along the way.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
True.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
She believes in us, chat.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
Chiaki GPT.
You're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future,
Create?
even if this world is just a game, you guys don't have to just choose a future.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it!
Of
Sorry.
course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Thanks, Chiaki. Your favorite character in this game?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What the fuck?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
See the same thing still?
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
That's not the one.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Did I pick up the right one on accident?
I have no talent at all.
I'll grab any of these.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Can I read these? No, I can't.
I don't want to disappear.
Oh.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
I like how they're all turning green.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Could read this would be awesome. Yeah.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Imagine the lore drops.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I think I choose the future. I can't choose the future with create the future, right?
I have no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found, not mine.
I can't choose the future.
Yeah. Okay.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, it didn't bounce off.
I have no talent at all.
Oh.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
I understand.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated any. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
I understand, chat.
Mine. Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Freaking one bounced off there.
I was even betrayed by the.
I like how he's calling himself not cool. Even so, I.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. That's why you can't hesitate now. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thanks, Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
We're slowly getting sound back, chat.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
I think I woke up enough. I can't shoot or anything though. Oh.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Might run out of
Will
time.
never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Oh, you press and hold. I understand.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here just I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start.
Look at us grow!
This is your responsibility.
It's not the responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Get wrecked.
No, that's wrong.
Oh! His eyeballs went weird!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Chat, I think we finally discovered our main character energy!
I don't know what kind of future
Where's it
awaits
at?
us.
There it is. It's weird. Puberty.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Right, not the right time.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future.
I think we
I
went
will
Super
fight
Saiyan,
alongside
chat.
the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Izuru?
What the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
We went kinda Saiyan.
I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh! Oh, rebuttal showdown!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
That was easy. Oh shit, not panic talks. I hate panic talks.
I don't want
Oh, we have
anything.
infinite ammo, actually.
You have no argument.
Never mind, this is fine.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru!
My name's not Izuru, it's Hajime!
The future will make
Whoops.
you suffer.
Whoops.
Just give up already.
Whatever.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
What's wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Good try,
What
Nova.
the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Okay.
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
We're so glowy, we are.
The future that we want.
I think we figured out why he
There's
was
no way something that convenient is going to happen.
called the ultimate hope. At least for a little bit,
It'd
right?
be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the
Radiation is
future as
catching
much
up
as we
to
want.
us. No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Banner.
For
Banner.
everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow
Oh my
heard
gosh.
Hajime's voice.
Chat, our protagonist's powers are finally awakening. Magical
The
girl
light
transformation.
has beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. The one who shined that light. You saw it too. The future we are going to create from this. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide, but I heard her voice, in fact.
Oh,
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Shibuki got a scene like this.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
She was excited to hear you wish that, Nova.
There's someone strong worth fighting. I'll fight. That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this.
Oh, I was expecting a mini Maru line.
This sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, if I don't have any place to go back to, I should have.
You all. Why?
Why?
How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths
He's
of
turned off for the
despair?
trial. I know, it's
Because we
disappointing.
believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we
And
try
he'll
new
never be
things,
turned back
even
on
difficult
again.
things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Bow down. Bow. Oh, hey, I got an A rank. That's surprising.
Well, let's get started.
Oh. We were unkind this whole time? Yeah, I've been unkind.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Bow. Oh, hi Monami. Oh, I hope Juko gets one good striking on Monami, just saying. Dang. Actually, I guess she's back to being what? Usami? Is that what her name was? What is this scene, chat? Bye, Junko. We'll see you in Danganronpa V3. Maybe Ultra Despair Girls too. That's how antivirus works.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. But I get
Is just so hopeless.
You wish she was your
What
antivirus.
was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
Why is
This
Kyoko
was
so short?
the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon.
Regardless, there's no need
Huh. She already reached perfection. Oh, she was just farther back than them. Alright, she's good. I kind of want to see what the adult versions of them look like.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
Yeah, Sonia.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
We're still in Super Saiyan mode,
Of
chat.
course, Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this.
Like we're
but
glowing
I feel the
still.
same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right?
That's the future.
Minimaru!
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
I have a question I'm gonna
If you
regret
start
asking.
talking weird later, Hajime.
Where does Akane
I'll put you
carry
up till you turn
Minimaru
back to
at?
normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Cleavage? Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I know. Can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you.
You're welcome!
Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh, you're thanking her, not me.
I finally said it.
Disappointing. Get wrecked. Worth a try.
Me too. Thank you.
She survived!
Never forget about you guys. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Maybe we'll see Chiaki in V3.
We're all friends after all.
Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Figured out who Chiaki is yet. It's all built from alter ego, right? No? I can't think of who Chiaki would have been. I mean, other than, of course, the original creative Chiaki of that. Mentioned a Monami about her father and older brother. Oh. Well... I mean, so she's probably alter egos... shoot, who made alter ego? I don't remember their name. Right? Shit. The way I think at it, Chihiro, the way I look at it there is that you say father and older brother. The father could be Chihiro, and the older brother would be alter ego, right? Rinwell disapproves. But I don't think that's where you're... Is that where you're leading towards? Because that makes the most sense to me. Because I called out pretty early that she was probably a robot of some kind. Which program robot? Close enough. I say early. It was like mid-chapter 5. It's about to lower its curtain. Incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the bath. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
What the heck? They still look the same age!
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
You're still playing after 7 hours? We're almost done. I wanted to push through and finish the game. I legitimately thought we were going to be done like an hour ago at the latest.
Think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No,
Okay.
possibility
Okay.
isn't a problem.
I think Kyoko looks a little bit older. I can't tell if that's just her outfit affecting her, but like, that's just Byakuya's normal outfit. And Makoto is just an absolute baby face.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, there's still, in their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough,
Nope.
I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
It's a good thing they've got the ultimate talent on their
Accepted
side.
Their hopes and their despair. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As
Or I guess
cheesy
the
as
ultimate
ever.
hope, whatever. Same thing.
Seriously.
Haven't grown up?
Haven't grown up.
Reason we decide.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna
think about it later.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Thanks, Kyoko.
Huh? Why?
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Address the main theme of the
Then
story that
let's
you
go
enjoyed the
back as
reference
well.
to. Really?
We're not even close to finished yet. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not
Wait,
finished.
the bath is still ongoing?
We must end this once and for all. For this.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Byakuya looks... Yeah.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, I know what they're referring to there. That's funny. Did they get together? Did they get together, chat? Poor Byakuya.
We must create our own futures too.
Oh. Shoot, I don't remember her name either, but that's funny.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
So,
Lives that are much more absurd,
Toko, yeah.
nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Toko's waiting for him, and that's
Things are
funny.
Probably gonna be a lot more difficult now.
So, what did you want them to address,
No
Nova?
such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
If it's not a spoiler for future games that we're going to play anyway. Excuse me.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Didn't she refer? Oh, I mean, I guess I thought I remembered the person she was referring to. She referred to him as a him, right? Oh, hey, we got a haircut already. Nice.
My future lies here.
Epilogue: the day before the future. Interesting. Oh my god, we got credits! Ah! It's over. I'm both glad we finished it tonight, and I really wish I'd waited till tomorrow to finish it. You got two talking points, Nova? Let's hear them. Alright, chat. At the end of games that I play, I always leave a rating in my completed games list on the Discord. And we're gonna decide what I'm gonna rate this game real quick. The ultimate lucky student is an arbitrary title given to the student who wins the lottery to enter the school. Yeah. So my only thought to that is that Makoto in... That's why both Nagito and Makoto were lucky student. My guess is that they were from different years. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, one was like a year ahead, one was a year behind, you know? Like a first year and a second year, or vice versa. Because if I remember correctly, it sounded like 2 to 3 years passed before this trip, yeah. And it also sounded like when we were Makoto, we'd basically only done 1 year of school, but in this game we'd done at least 2, maybe 3 years of school before the incidents happened. Jesus Christ, Razor, not the time. Survived the killing game, gone to the Future Foundation, then years pass into Nagito joining. Yeah. No, I was thinking, I thought it would have been less. I was thinking of it the opposite way. So, like, let's say Nagito was in his second year of high school when Makoto joined. This is the best Easter egg in your opinion? What is? Goodbye, despair? I think I spelled it right. I don't know. Nagito Kameda is an anagram of Makoto Neji. Neji Da. For I am Makoto... Wait, what? Is it really? That's a little bit wacky. I really liked the twist at the end. The murders, the deaths in the game were creative. Nagito's was really, really interesting. The double murder was interesting. The whole deal going on with Fuyuhiko and Peko Peko. I didn't like the method of murder as much, but I liked the story they had going for it. It was done intentionally. I mean, that makes sense. I really liked the characters, minus Teru Teru. I like the overall story. I'm a little bit sad we don't get a ton of like overall world building for the like main world of the game. But it's also only the second game of the series, and it takes place in a closed system, kind of, where the outside world doesn't matter as much. So, like, that makes sense. I think the writing overall was really good. Although there were some parts that was a bit much, like anything Teru Teru said. Like they were trying to lean into the humor of being a little bit horny, but sometimes it was like that was really unnecessary. But overall, it was all pretty good. Besides that. The new minigame, or the new trial minigames, they made the Hangman's Gambit a little bit harder. The driving one was fine. Or the diving one, whatever. The... Otherwise, I'll, like... I already got the... What? I have it turned down for both you guys and me, so I didn't hear everything that said. Mostly because I was trying to listen to myself think. What did I rate the first game? I'm just curious. I did enjoy this more than the first game. I will say that. I did enjoy this more than the first game. So I just want to see what I rated the first game here. When did I play the first game? Wait, I'm back into 2024. It has not been that long, has it? When did I play the first one? I scrolled past it, didn't I? Demon Souls, V Rising, Remnant, Like a Dragon, Brave Default, Star Wars, Room, Zelda, Metaphor, Mario, Indiana Jones, Fantasia, Danganronpa. I did an 8 out of 10. I think I'm going to give this one another 8 out of 10. And that's purely for the fact that I'm not a massive light novel fan, and the reading was getting a little bit too much at some points. DR1 and 8, yeah. I like this one more, but not enough more to be a 9. Danganronpa. The light novel Danganronpa If. Oh, hi, Leon. Button of Hope, the Tragic Warriors of Despair. This is the worst possible way to read a light novel, chat. If I'm interested, I'll look it up online and read it on my phone. Chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa 2. It was a good game. I had a lot of fun playing through it. I'm interested in sometime this winter, probably, playing through Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls, I think. When can we expect V3? Probably next spring. Yeah, I gotta play through Ultra Despair Girls first. I don't know anything about the game. I just know it's supposed to come after 2, right? And since it's after 2, I have to play it next.
Grab a partner and slow dance too? I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Exactly. Thank you, Ibuki. The only thing I know about Ultra Despair Girls is I think it's a third-person shooter. And Toko's in it. Those are the only things I know about the game. She do? Yeah, she does work on the screen. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you can see me, you will be able to hear those trigger. Yeah. Anyway, chat, we'll be back tomorrow for another stream. Not Danganronpa. We will finally, after months of letting it sit and you know, get nice and toasty and warm and well done, we're gonna finally do the DLC for Elden Ring. We're gonna go do Shadow of the Erdtree. I've been putting it off for a long time. I do really love Elden Ring. I'm curious to see how much of a pain it is to play through the DLC. I don't think it'll be too bad because I have like a basically 100% completion save file ready that is still on playthrough 1, which means there's no like extra difficulty or anything, and I'm pretty high level. So I don't know how hard it's going to be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with more. But that's it for the evening. I hope you all enjoyed. Everybody, have yourselves a fantastic stream, a wonderful evening, and a good week. Because it is heckin' 11 p.m. for me, which is brutal for a Sunday night when I have to work tomorrow. I'm gonna die. Chat, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Whooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night.